Oh boy. Alright, so it has been quite a while since I've actually streamed anything. I've been fairly busy in real life, sadly. But yeah, here we are. We're back. Also, hello Ketone. How are you doing today? And by the way, I'm just gonna say this now. Yesterday's what's the term I'm looking for? Roleplay session? That was completely impromptu. Like I was just playing I think it was what was it? Valheim with one of my friends, and I was getting kind of bored, and then magically, I don't know, I guess I got zapped with some inspiration to make Titania for like the 8th time. No exaggeration, fifth or 8th time. And I just went ahead and did it, and then decided to do the roleplay thing. But yeah, that was pretty interesting, and I kind of just came up with the whole all of my demons essentially going behind their summoners back to take out someone they don't like on the fly, and I hope I did a good job with it. Anyway, back onto the subject at hand. So I know what I want to try and do. I want to try and get the diet building done, and I want to try and get all the Onis done. The Onis, the hard part is finding them. The diet building, the hard part is the dungeon itself. But first I gotta heal, and I hope the volume is okay. Put every attempt of Titania into the roleplay. Trust me, it'll be funny. You see, here's the funny thing, Ketone. That was my first attempt at Titania. Because the inspiration literally just hit me, I ran to the editor, and I immediately got to sculpting her face. And it somehow came together so smoothly that I took like maybe an hour just to make the face alone. Mainly just getting the eye color correctly. That's what took the most time. Though now that I have though when I was trying to put the butterfly mark on her, I noticed that it was pretty lopsided compared to High Pixie's. And after examining her face a bit, I realized I gave Titania some really powerful cheekbones. So it's not as form fit, sadly. The other Titania was Regina's ally hit me like a truck of Well, the way I'm putting it, pretty much all the demons that I talk about, that I roleplay, all of them are either going to be Regina's ally or already are. But yeah, Titania has been with her for a while. Well, at least by the time she had High Pixie. Obviously after that, but I digress. And yeah, basically they all just went behind her back just to destroy Artemis. Which is why she severed ties to them, because I mean, they went behind her back to kill one of their own allies. And while they didn't intend to kill her, Oberon escalated things. I'll save a flip ball until I see a damage tile. Okay, so I have a vague idea of where the 3 Oni are, and I know exactly where Ongyeonki is. And I know exactly how to fight him, so that's a non-issue. The reason why Titania was treating Regina with disrespect was because they haven't seen each other for a while, so obviously Regina would be questioning, why are you here? She also intentionally avoided calling her her master, which is what all of Regina's demons do. I'm not touching chests because I don't know which ones are trapped. And I do not want to lose HP before dealing with these guys. Yeah, I'm still trying to write up the lore on it, but I'm not doing like 7 or 8 paragraphs or nothing. Just trying to keep it all concise. And I also do like how Shiva made Oberon one of Tuata's rogue agents. Like, he didn't have any real control over him and was just openly disobeying him. Okay, so I just can't go that way. Because he tried to kill everybody just because Titania was being attacked. And while it does sound, really out of character for Oberon to just go super violent like that, it isn't really when you think about his origins, where he got killed and then he was resurrected by Murmur of all creatures. So it feels like it comes out of nowhere to those who haven't been in the loop as long as the three of us have. Oh, okay, I see. Then this one must actually have something in it. And I did bump the stream up to 60 FPS. I think I nerfed it down to 30 for the Tokimeki Memorial streams, but I went and checked that, and I hope it's rendering at 60 FPS. Just switch this tab really quick. Okay, there we go. Nice, including that Lilum she blasted. I'm surprised she hasn't made any more appearances. Okay, I'm gonna go check out that tunnel to the left. Yeah, I'm not sure what I want to do for Geek, because I have a model of Cleopatra. It isn't exactly mine, but I can give credit where credit's due. So I think their name was me getting jumped. Of course they attack. You. Bead? I mean, he's not gonna hit me any. He's wasting his turn talking to me, so no. You suck! Bye now! Oh. Then his life will be spared. As for this guy... Wait, I just realized I walked a full moon cycle through that. One thing that kind of threw me off was a double Elizabeth Megiddo. I understand, and the whole trained by Goatmer thing. Buddy was toned down a bit. I finished your lie in April in 2 days. I was about to say, what the hell is that? It wasn't capitalized. Okay, I got confused. But hello, Lion Gaming. What's that? 9384. How are you doing today? That's a damaged tile, isn't it? Yep, and it's nicely camouflaged into the ground. Can't tell if that's a glitch or smart design. But yeah, Keaton and I are just talking about, the GOAT! Okay, so if I'm right, this guy resists physical, and I think this and SFT4 are the only games he resists physical. So I gotta make sure my demons can pierce him. Let's see, he has Deathfly, so who cares? Oops. He has Pierce. Okay, yeah, this guy's cooked. Also, I'm not gonna tell you how many times this metal bastard killed me. What do you want? I am Kin Ki, you filthy dog. Kin Ki is not listening. What will you do? Forget about it. Oh yeah, and in this game, because he uses the same animations as Onis, he has a weapon with him. And it's the only game he does have a weapon, to my knowledge. Not even his artwork has it. I am Chat Gaishin, the motherfucker who pierces physical. How are you doing today? Kid Key's breathing is getting heavier. What? You're that damn demon human freak? Survival of the fittest! I will hunt you down! Okay, this is gonna be fun. If I'm right, I think he has Taro Kaja and Rakunda, so he's gonna be fun. Oh, I forgot he had that. Taro Kaja. That's it! Oh, ow! That's it! You go too far, you son of a bitch! That was just the first hit! What the fuck? Fastest kid key fight ever! The world eats you more than me. Okay, that was anticlimactic. Holy God, okay. Starting the stream on a high note, I see today. Let's see what I miss. What anyone do after watching Your Lie in April? Sad. Buddy wanted a beat as compensation for sparring. Crashed out was deserved. Poor Mothman. Why I always love Beelzebub design SMT games? Because it's a fly that is both badass and somehow not disgusting looking. I think in what was it? Oh, A Digital Devil Story 2. That Beelzebub looks ugly as hell. For some reason in Megami Tensei 2, he's a woman. And he looks hot, and that's kind of freaky. But Beelzebub's fly form is actually pretty badass looking. Less generic fly, more generic fly with some things to help him stand out. I think you're slightly over-leveled. Don't know, just a hunch. Dude, I'm level 14! What do you mean I'm over-leveled? I shouldn't be over-leveled. He should have cooked me. He should have just poked me with his finger and I should be on the floor, writhing in unfathomable amounts of pain. Okay, where does this pitfall take me? Okay, so if Kinki, the guy who resists physical, went down that quickly, that means Suiki is probably gonna go down twice as fast. And then Fuki will probably go down 50% faster. Please be careful. Thank you? And then Ongyeonki, I know his gimmick, so he's screwed. Which, by the way, if Smiley ever catches this stream, VOD or not, he should probably take notes, because... Okay, this just takes me back up here. Because I know he's an avid believer of Bright Might. Which, I don't blame him. Bright and Dark Might are pretty good skills, but Bright Might is not only good against the Kagutsuchi, and I mean busted good against the Kagutsuchi, it's also really, really good against Ongyeonki, since you have to fight him during a full moon. There's actually 3 X-Mantra Oni. You need to update your information, man. It's false advertising. Beelzebub is kinda hot. I mean, if you're talking about his human form, he doesn't look so fat in SMT1, and I gotta say, yeah, I could agree. Okay, so I'm not sure how long I'm gonna go on today, because the only thing I need to do is the diet building. Like, once I deal with these Oni, I just have to traverse the whole diet building. And then I'm gonna fight everybody there, so that's Sir Mata, Mott, Mitra, which those ones I have to fight. And then that's a pitfall, isn't it? Yep. Oh damn, it took me all the way back here. And then, Sama L is optional. You could just let Hikawa kill Yuko Takao and you'll get it, and you could just continue the game there. But No, we're gonna fight Samael. And then afterwards, I'm thinking... Okay, fine, I'll take the risk. Risk accepted. And then, after the Diet Building is done, the Kagetsuchi Tower appears, then I just have to fight... I have to fight, Aramon. I cannot skip him. Noah I can put off. But I also don't want to put off Noah, because since I can pierce repel, I want to know how pitiful Noah actually is. Like, is he easier than Ball Avatar? If his repel physical doesn't work? That's a genuine curiosity I want to sate. Because if they don't disable his ability to pierce, he's kind of literally dead. And there's nothing he can do about it. Because his whole gimmick, Demi-Fiend just punches through it. And then as for Ball, if I play my cards right, I might be able to just one-shot her before she summons the Hallels. And then as for Kagetsuchi, I am not fighting him until I get both Masakados and Beast Eye from it, and the second press turn. Which, as soon as I beat Ball, I can get the second press turn, and as soon as I get Kailash, I can go attempt to get Masakados. Both are trash either way. Talk about his bug form, the really cool Beelzebub. Not much of an insect con, but I do like the design in general. Anyway, what was... Oh yeah, right, I was explaining what happened in the roleplay server. But yeah, Titania did not take me that long to design. It's like Pixie, Artemis... Pixie and Brazil took me 2 attempts each. Artemis and High Pixie took me at least 5 hours to get their features correct. And High Pixie, I was using another monster as a skeleton. But yeah, with Titania, I kind of just already had my vision and just dove directly in. If my friend wasn't boring me to death, I don't think I would have jumped the gun to go do that. Okay, yeah. So I guess we're fighting them the same order I fought them originally. Kinki first and dying several times, then Fuki, then Suiki. Yeehaw! I'm Fuki. You must have some time on your hands making it all the way down here. Give me some cash, then I could hook you up with some hot babes. Sounds good to me. Nah, I'll give you an ass kicking. I'm sorry, please don't hurt me. Come on, I'm begging you. Yeah, right. Take this, loser. Bro's saying he's got some hot babes for me, but he doesn't see what is to my right. Who am I talking about? That's a great question. I should have let him hit me so I could counter. Oh well. Oh, you resist physical too. That's nice to know. So hey, I got one question for you. He was not ready. No, I can't die. I'm too important. Not important enough to survive 2 turns of Demi-Fiend punching you. Got so bored, decided to end the whole demonic relationship while almost destroying the whole police with a Duke. Yeah, pretty much. Like, he was on the line the whole time, and I kind of just zoned out and forgot about him. Mean? Yes. But when he was speaking, I wasn't ignoring him. Okay, so there's just straight up nothing over here. Okay, looks like I might have to consult a guide again to find out where in the hell Sawiki is. I mean, I know where he is. I know what the floor looks like. I just don't know how to get there. Also, this is going... Ooh, no. I ain't falling for that this time. This is going way faster than I thought it would go. But that's probably because I'm fighting forced battles and not an actual boss. Anyway, so let me tell you guys something interesting about yesterday. I stayed up for 30 hours straight. It won't open. Okay, so that's where the Makaton was located. I stayed up for 30 hours straight. Why did I stay up for 30 hours straight? Oh, because I was fueled on nothing but anxiety and anger. Why, Vivisor, were you so angry yesterday? It didn't seem like it when you were in the chat having fun with everybody. Yeah, because it all happened at work. Essentially, my co-workers and I were basically just handed a shovel and told to dig through crap. And I mean that metaphorically, of course, but basically, because our district manager was there and we had to refill a bunch of shelves, I was fully anticipating on going and refilling all those shelves and just chilling out with everybody and hoping time flies and we get it done pseudo quickly. And then my boss is like, oh, hey, so, someone didn't face that aisle, could you go do that? And I'm like, oh, yeah, sure, whatever. And then I go do it, and then they say, oh, hey, cool, you're done. Now, can you go do this aisle that someone else didn't finish? Just touch up their stuff. And I went and looked over. By touch up, they meant do the whole goddamn aisle. Because they didn't finish anything. Only thing they did was, like, a few jars. And then they said, man, fuck this shit, and left. Okay, no, I know where he is now. He's in here. I just gotta find out how to get in this area. So I was stuck facing an aisle that had nothing but cylinders and small packages on it for like 3 hours. Because I started doing it at about, I think, 7-ish o'clock, and then I didn't actually clock out of work until 10. And for those curious, yeah, that's about, because I start at 11 p.m., so that's a good 11 hours of work. And it got to the point where I was just cussing to myself and just having this whole fight with said coworker in my head. To the point where I couldn't even take my mind off of it, and by the time I got done working, I was just legit shaking in rage. So, like when I left, I thought I could just go to sleep, and then whenever I wake up, I'd probably get up and play Nocturne, and that didn't happen because I never went to sleep that whole day. I tried things going to sleep. I tried taking my allergy medicine. I tried, actually going to sleep. I tried getting comfortable, eating stuff, reading manga, books. Nothing happened. Nothing worked. So I just said screw it and decided to actually get some work done. And by work, I did a little bit of work, and then afterwards I had a thought. I'm like, my friend's been begging me to play this game. Perhaps I should indulge him. And then I indulge him. And I'll say this, apparently Valheim is like at least 10 years old according to him, and as somebody who plays... Oh, right, I forgot the map's obscured. And as somebody who's played Minecraft and... what's that other game? Conan Exiles... About to say, why is it still obscured? Like, the fact that you have to beat enemies to unlock the ability to craft necessary items like, say, pickaxes and whatnot, while I don't mind that in concept, I do mind that in the fact that it is the most boring ass thing ever to get the right equipment to defeat the bosses, to get your hands on the equipment you need to progress the game. It's like, imagine if you're playing Minecraft and you need food, right? But instead of pigs and horses and cows spawning, nothing spawns for like 20 minutes. And then you run into, I don't know, a zombie. Because it's nighttime or something. Well, now you kill that zombie and the zombie doesn't even drop rotten meat. It drops a different item which you need for fire-based weapons, but you can't even make those yet. It's gonna blow up, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not. And also, now I think about it, I think I've been this way. Justified crash out, Jesus. I was that coworker, I would've been so shit. Aim to take my pay. Yeah, oh no, this woman, I'm pretty sure it's her time of the month, insert joke here, but oh my gosh, she just keeps bitching day in, day out, that she feels underappreciated, she feels she's being worked too hard. Girl, for fuck's sake, it's not their fault that you're the only competent one who can actually do the aisles you're assigned to. And also, if you've got issues at home, fucking keep those issues at home and don't start yelling at other people about it. Don't start making everyone else's lives harder because you have a fucking problem. It's like, when she actually does work, she actually is good at the job. Like, nobody will complain about that. But, oh my god. Like, when I go to work, I try to just tone everything out, put on my music, because I have a medical excuse. My anxiety gets pretty bad when I'm left in silence for too long. And I just go and I just get the fucking job done. And when I hear my coworkers like bantering and throwing jokes at each other, it brings a genuine smile to my face. Ow! And also, there's times, I swear, when I go to work, and apparently it's not just me, someone else felt the same thing, where you just go into work and everybody's in a fucking bad mood. Except you. You come in, you're either neutral or in a really good mood, and then everyone else is just like, man, fuck this. Okay, I might need a guide. This is gonna take a while. This is gonna take a while otherwise, and we've already killed 2 of them. Oh boy. Okay, let me see. How do I find this squeaky bastard? Just making a save in case something yada yada yada. Okay, so apparently I have to go to basement 3 and fall into a trap hole to fight him. Explains why I couldn't find him. Okay, how are we doing this? Y'all know dark? They know dark, nice to know. Too bad they don't know physical. So yeah, that explains perfectly why I couldn't find him. Jesus. Ugh. Wait, what's the moon face? Okay. Get these buttons again. Light, float, stoma. I'm going to need to make a lot of purchases when I get back. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Is there a pitfall in this room by chance? Yes, there is. Okay. I see it now. Okay. The one room I didn't explore was the room I needed to go in. At least you had a good time with the roleplay. I almost went to sleep at 5 a.m. Oh, I think it was like midnight or something for me. But I was finally actually going to sleep. So this guy's cooked. I'm just gonna say that right now, but we already know that. I've never seen you before. I'm Sweetie. And if you didn't know, I'm one cold-ass villain. But don't worry, I won't hurt you. So why don't you come over here? No. You loser! Die! Little does this guy know, he's actually the joke of the week. And now I regret saying that. Oh. Oh. Okay, that was a crit. So if I'm a coward, then what does that make you? Not bad. Who are you? Demon? Human? 3 Oni rejected. Okay, so I should probably heal myself up. No, but that means I gotta go. Wait, no, I have to take the pitfall to get. I have to take the pitfall to get back. Okay, game plan unlocked. Go, heal, and we'll go heal, and then we'll fight on Gunki on the brightest moon. Though I would say it's gonna be funny if Smiley goes to fight on Gunki without fighting him on a full moon, but 1, he's a bright Might King, and 2, I mean, it'd actually be pretty dumb. It'd actually be pretty out of character for him to go fight him without the full moon, because of bright might, for 1, and for 2, there's a good chance that someone's just gonna tell him in chat, "Bruh, don't do it. You gotta fight him with the full moon." Because I usually try to keep information away from him, at least in terms of certain battles and whatnot. Like if he gets lost, I'll try to help him, but as far as I've seen, he doesn't read those. Either because he isn't paying attention, or for some reason YouTube just says, nah, that's not going to show up. I'm more inclined to believe the latter, since YouTube has already banned English once. Still can't believe that was an actual thing. Like, when I heard about that on Smiley's channel, like, his Discord channel, I went looking for information on it, and all I found was one Reddit post about it where someone was asking, "Hey, did YouTube ban English?" And it was like a really fresh post. It was 19 minutes old. Okay. This might be the quickest way back. Go to Asakusa, then hit the tunnels. It'll start me at the end, and then I can just go right to Ongenki. And then we will see what I can learn from Murakumo. Without fighting anybody. Oh, okay. Well, if you are here and you're listening, don't listen to anything he just said. Oh god, I gotta find out how to get back to the tunnels. And I think I found out how to get back to the tunnels. Yeah, I saw on Smile. I was thinking, oh crap, is Smiley streaming today? But when I checked his schedule, I'm like, oh no, he's not streaming today. It says too busy. So at least our schedules don't conflict. Okay, yep. This is way quicker than just me getting lost in the tunnels again. I'll open that chest after I'm done with the fight. Wait, no. I think there's a save terminal in there, so I can just save when I get in. What? Okay, so you can't use the light ball if it's not dark. Interesting. I mean, that's nice. I just didn't know it was a thing. Still can't use it. Wait a minute, it's not even dark in here. It's not even dark in here. Okay, so I'm gonna have to park myself right outside of his door, use the thing, and then fight him. Now, I probably should have been... What's the term? I probably should have been spyglassing everybody, but... Oh well. We'll spyglass on Junki, though, just to see what we're piercing. I guess before we get to this fight, I will say this. I am actually working on something for SMT5, so I'm probably going to release an hour-long video explaining why I haven't released Artemis or the... What was it? Or the Legion video for Compendium of Builds. And I'll put it like this. Burnout. Not burnout on SMT5 like I originally thought, but burnout is the reason. Nothing more, nothing less. Alright, here we go. My name is Ungil Ki. Are you the one who slew my partners and awakened me? Must be some other guy. You cannot fool me. Learn your weakness through my illusions. What you see may not necessarily be true. Okay, so here's a secret about this guy. If you hit the wrong illusion, your turn ends. This guy was basically Tsukuyomi's false replication before Tsukuyomi could false replicate. So yeah, this guy's also kind of stacked. He's got Budo on, Evil Gaze, Dragon Eye, Dark Sword, Stasis Blade, all 3 buff skills, and Dekunda, but he does not have Dekacha. He also is not immune to nerve damage. Interesting. Okay, I thought I was tripping. Yeah, I targeted the right one. Okay. And I forgot he attacks everybody, so... Pass. I'll probably switch him out for something else. Yeah, if you use an AoE and hit the wrong ones, which you will, consider your turn over. And here we go. Okay. 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 Bro, you have 2 turns left. Who am I to argue? Looks like it might be the same one. Yep. Speaking of SOT5, the fact that my buddy Meg made a toxic angel on his first playthrough of the demo. Yeah, I think I read about that. Cracked me up. He gave him Budo, paired him up with David and went, hey, I'm on crack, no you're not, Flan. And how are you doing today? The highlight of those days, not gonna lie. Okay, let's switch him out. Vishnu, we need Null Dark. I mean, everyone here knows Dark, I think, but we just need Null Dark for the insurance. Since he can't Dakunda me. Wait, what do you mean pierced? Does this guy have secret resistances? Okay, he changed positions. Honestly, maybe it would probably be cheaper to just use Dekaja on him. Except, no, he's at +0, so that doesn't matter. He's never gonna attack if I keep his stats low, is he? I'm gonna pass because I don't think I know which one it is. That did not help. Okay, I think it's this one again. Nope. Nope. It's this one, isn't it? Yep. Got confused from the shadows. No, what are my stats at? +3, okay. And he is at nothing. So I think I see how he goes. He basically just buffs himself infinitely, then he replicates. He likes picking that third spot, and I don't blame him. He's like, can't blame you having all those demons at just level 14. Remember, there is not always just one truth. Well, at least he dropped more money than his friends. Now we can go pick up the only Magatama to be found in the chest. A unique blue cube featuring Murakumo. And we gotta beat. Okay, Murakumo, what do you do? Resist physical... Okay, that's actually pretty good. You only get a fire and an ice weakness as opposed to an ailment, magic, or light and dark weakness. Oh, okay, those are actually some good skills. You get the null ailment skills, and you get Chaos Blade. It's a little too late for me to actually give a crap about Chaos Blade, sadly. And then... Oh, okay, I didn't know Dark, so he could have actually killed me. Whoops. Gaia don't care. Honestly, attack all on Demi-Fiend with Pierce doesn't seem like a bad idea. The issue is everything. The issue is that, I don't know if I'm gonna replace Spiral Viper with Freikugel, because I know Freikugel is more expensive. I mean, I'm going to get Freikugel, I just don't know what else I'm gonna get it with. But attack all with this, with the ability to just go through repel, that's actually really good, and is just a better attack option. And I could drop Avenge, but Avenge has been pretty good to me. What about Life Surge? I'll have to think on that. Okay, so now that that's done, we can progress the plot. I need to go the other way. So now we can go to the diet building and try to figure out that maze before I give up and look it up. Resist physical, my favorite. Do any of them know light? Yeah, he does. And he knows dark too. Titania, you missed. Oh, sucks to suck, I guess. Okay, so we'll do the diet building, and depending on how long that takes me, we could just start the Tower of Kagutsuchi immediately, because I don't really need to grind. I've got pretty much all the demons that I want. And if we climb the Tower of Kagutsuchi, that means we should be able to take out a Reason boss or two, depending on how long that takes. Oops, I meant to teleport. I think it was the shop in the underpass? Oh yeah, right, SMT5. Sorry. So, I am doing something off stream for SMT5. The reason I'm doing it off stream is because I'm writing the script as I play it. So, it would actually be pretty annoying in my opinion to just be like alt-tabbing back and forth on stream. Alt-tabbing back and forth on stream, so like 1 minute I'm playing the game and it's like, oh hey, and then I like spend 3 or 4 minutes writing everything down. Actually, no, I gotta let those go. Get some free tickets out of this. That will never get old. This guy should have came back instead of Demi-Fiend and SMT5. He's just him. His voice is just so great. Hourglasses, I'll buy a few of those. What divine water do I have? Oh, it's garbage, who cares? Got all the chakra drops I could hope for, hopefully. Okay. So yeah, working on a project off stream, and I figure it'd just be a little too annoying if I was going back and forth, just writing progress. I'm also not playing the game on hard mode, because, dear God, that game could be annoying on hard. Especially since I'm running the Sempiternal mod, which already makes a lot of the boss fights harder by simply giving them better tools. And I really don't want this run to be bogged down by me grinding for 5 hours because the enemies, the Magatama, the Mid-Tamas do not die in 1 or 2 hits, and they dodge half of my attacks. I just didn't want to deal with that. So, some would say it might. So yeah, I'm just doing that off stream. And when I'm finished with part 1, I'm gonna render it just so I can staple it together for simplicity's sake, and then I'll release it to channel members. Okay, so diet. If you were to have some criticism of the roleplay in general, what would they be? God, this really does look like the SOT5 one. I would have some criticisms of it. Well, one criticism was that I wish we all, like, out of character, worked together better to, like, establish what we're trying to have our characters do and then piggyback ideas off of that. That's one thing. Okay, I thought he had his hands missing or something. Wait, if I interact with all these locked doors, will Cert show up? Halt! I am the guardian of this building. Thou shalt not trespass any further. Yep, okay, that's Cert. By my sword of flames, thy body shall be reduced to ashes. Okay, that hurt. And she's dead. Nice. Okay, we're starting off like that, little boy. Okay. 2 can play that game. Alright, let us get to work. I'm sorry, what do you mean he resists ice? He's Cert! How the can he resist ice? Still more magic than life, what the hell? Whoa! God, that hurt! I think he might kill me. Oh my lord! He actually killed me, I don't believe this. Okay then. Cert hits a little harder than I remember. Just a little bit harder. Of course. That was a resist. What? What? What the fuck? Oh my, what in God's fucking name just happened? Oh, what in the fuck just happened? I'm sorry, I don't, this guy's name is not fucking Mott. What just happened? Oh my fucking lord. Wait, what? Okay, anybody ever document this shit somewhere? Anybody ever document the part where fucking Sir just said, hey, I wanna be Mont? He doesn't know Fire of Sinai yet, does he? Can you dodge? I see where you're coming from. You're from the long line of... You're from the long line of Beast Eye servants. No, dude, he's just gonna Dekuna the shit out of it. That hit so hard. So he did it again. Oh my fucking god. What? What? Look, I was expecting Mott to do some bullshit like that. I was not expecting it right here. I did save after fighting him, right? Oh, no, okay, I did it. That's cool. Gotcha, fam! Where is he? Okay! All of that quality of death mod, Jesus. So yeah, he can just Beast Eye multiple times like Mott can. Yeah, no, I'll make it a video clip of that. Fuck this. Letting people know Mott's not the only one who could do this bullshit. He's just the one people have encountered who can do it. I'm here to kill you. But God, I have to go into that fight with no fire or he kills me. I don't get a choice. Oh, it's also not a full moon. Okay then, we could get around this pretty easily. I believe we could get around this pretty easily. I have options. I just got way too hasty. I forgot about City College anymore. I need to get rid of his clones. Oh, AoEs don't work. At all. So I actually have to figure this out the hard way. Okay. That's the... Well, that's one way to find out. Why is he critting so consistently? Well, this just got fun. Oh, that was evil gaze, not hell gaze. Cute. Time to fuck around and find out. Well, I've fucked around and found out, I guess. Got it. Save. Well, some users, I feel like they just give the advice rules a passing glance and nothing stuck. And also feels like there's no room to breathe when it comes to combat. Like, give me a turret already. Go do something bad. No, you don't. Get pinned down, tied up, and annihilated. Okay, so, we're gonna do... So, plan B worked better than I thought. Now, all I have to do is just not go fucking die to Cert again. So, I'm going to need demons that null fire. Because I think if... Like, I didn't think he'd be that hard without null fire. I thought he would, you know, have a fucking ice weakness or, you know, not spam a goddamn beast eye. But that's what I get for making assumptions. And as for the roleplay stuff, yeah, like combat, there really is no room to breathe. It almost makes me want to try and enable slow mode, but I feel like that'd bog everything down a bit too much. Because it does take me a couple minutes to make scenes for some of the stuff I want to do. And while I'm perfectly okay to others bending the fight in a different direction, there are ways sometimes I need the fight to go. I mean, if I wanted to be extremely stiff, I could just be like Fish Boy and just not let you bend the fight in any form of way. Shiva having Oberon bind Artemis, I let him do that. I could have easily just said no, but I let him get away with that. But if I really wanted, I could have just been like, bind doesn't work, or bind misses, or she nulls it or something. I didn't save. Save it. Just go to the diet building. Get your stuff ready. Save. Okay. Do I have a drain fire? Yes, I do have a drain fire one. Drain fire. Okay, do I have 80? I think only Parvati drains fire, and I don't think I have her. Of course, I don't have her with me. Does anybody else resist fire? Well, he resists all magic. Unless I could just use him to spam enter Yoshitsune. Wait, no. Won't Parvati just fucking die if he uses a physical attack on her? Okay, he repels fire. I could bring him in too. Or I could keep him in, is what I should say. And then Raido resist magic. How many grimoires do I have just for the lulz? Save. Okay, that's the thing. Sometimes nothing you do works and it feels bad when it doesn't. Yeah, because, like, for me, sometimes I just don't see what's going on because I'm looking away at the scene I'm trying to craft. Which is when I wind up missing some stuff and I have to go and catch up. And when I do go and catch up, I still miss stuff sometimes. And that's where my ignorance comes from. But when you just don't let people bend the fight your way, that kind of defeats the whole purpose of combat. Oh no, I am not getting into a fight. Oh, I also didn't go buy any repulse spells, so I gotta go do that. But I'll do that after I shove this dude's fire sword up his fiery ass. Bitch! Get fucked! Enta Yoshitsune. And he has retaliate. That's cute. Okay, so nice to know. The random encounter certs are way weaker than this bastard. That's good to know. Oh, come on. Well, it hit me at least. But it hit him twice! If he's hitting this hard, then I'm really terrified of the fucking recent bosses now. He's the... No, he's not the only one that needs healing. Okay. Okay, I like this. Why does that hit so hard? You know what? Curiosity, what are you packing? What are you packing? I gotta know. He doesn't even have fire boost. And he resists physical. So Ragnarok just hits like a nuclear dump truck. Understood. Good. Actually, no, don't attack. Retaliate will kill you. All I had to do was just drain fire and the fight ended. Who would have thought it was that easy? Fires of Sinai. Severe Almighty to random foes. I'll keep Megiddo on as a guaranteed AoE, I guess. Rectify is good, but I don't think I can replace anything with it. Yeah, no. Tekisatsu. Heavy physical damage to one foe may kill Almighty type. Okay, so that has a high crit chance. Negates all Kajunda effects on everybody. Endure. Medium physical damage to all foes may panic. High force damage, high elect damage. Eh. Well, that happened. For example, slumbering vortex worked on Logan at first, but gained some resistance to the second time enough to not affect him. Luckily, in that zone barrier, I made sure it hurt. Yeah, like with Regina, the all-powerful demi-fiend. She's not that strong in her human. She's not that strong in her essentially human form. Cause Slumber Vortex knocked her out immediately. And then, when she got back up, Pixie immediately put her back to sleep. He did beat Cert. Kid's not bad. Looks like this might turn out to be interesting after all. I think I'll toy around with him for a bit. Alright, now we enter Hell, also known as Tokyo's government building. For a second I thought those were cigarette trays. Commander Hikawa's on the top floor summoning his god. Finally, at long last, the region of Shijima shall be conceived. Also, these windows, holy hell. That's trippy. What's going on? The Nihilo demons suddenly arrived, and now the holes are all messed up. It's a kitty go this way, right? It's not a picture, is it? You know what, I probably should just go back and buy some repulse spells. We'll still be around if Hikawa continues his reason, right? Or conceives his reason, excuse me. Right? Right? Oh, what to do? Ryu's gonna be better? Maybe Musubi. Little do they know, they don't get a choice. Oops. Come on, go in the door, damn it. I made sure to do that with Callan, specifically knowing he come back home work in Tokyo. Sleep would affect him badly. Yeah, I guess in my case, because I'm probably gonna have to find a way to edit a resistance chart, but I got Regina's resistances in mind. Obviously, when she's in her more demonic state, she's immune to everything. But when she's in her human form, she, if I can remember correctly off the top of my head, she resists light, nulls fire, resists charm, and is weak to force and sleep. Two things that have shown to work really well against her. That I've shown to work really well against her. And of course, in her demonic form, her attacks actually pierce resistances. But in her human form, that's not the case. And the sleep weakness was exactly why I had Titania use Slumbering Vortex. Because since Titania knows Regina and Pixie and High Pixie have been relaying her information about her, it would make sense that Titania would know her weakness and try to exploit it. I got no repulse spells. Too bad doing that doesn't give you like 10 lucky tickets. But I actually don't like when I don't want my demons to die, I'll try to write ways for them to not to die. But like when I was rereading the chat, because when I saw that Shiva had Oberon and Titania fall out of the sky, I didn't read the part where he beheaded them, which is why Titania just got up and flew away. I didn't know that. Wrong place. And also, I do like the whole dynamic you had going on with your own party. Because whereas essentially Regina's party was pulling a mutiny not against her, but against one of their new allies, you, Kate Sith was also doing the same thing. Okay, so that's Sir, that's Mott. This is... No, this is Mott. That one was Mata. And Mata drains physical, and I think he's a physical man himself. I think he uses mind ailments, if I'm correct. Well, we'll see what happens. Regina's staring at... Oh, staring. Starring burger. There you go. Okay, you're gonna be like, are you just gonna eat that? Or are you gonna stay depressed? Yeah, I'm still wondering how I'm gonna take the quote-unquote depression arc that's going on between your group and mine. Obviously, obviously Artemis is distancing herself from everybody. It's an empty chest, really? It's a painting of a hallway. From a distance, it looks legit, though. But with the higher resolution that I'm running at, you can actually tell that it's fake. And if you look at it with the right camera angle, yeah, no, it still looks kind of legit. Oh boy, that looks freaky, and I know that's a dead end at the end. Well, yeah, no, I can tell it's a dead end, because those lights aren't bright. It's a trick! It's a trick painting. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. You could hear a voice. You fell for it, dumbass! Get out of here! Okay, so if you go too far, you get teleported out. Haha, dumbass! My traps are everywhere. Uh-huh. I hate him already. That's a fake. That's a fake. Oh, they show up on the minimap as fake too. Interesting. The minimap does make this game easier, holy hell. Cade Sith's deal was his sense of justice and how unjust the whole situation felt to him. Feeling like Artemis was being rewarded instead of punished like she deserved to be from his perspective. Which I understand, because we get to see how disgusting Artemis can really be. And more like how much she is like Zeus. That's a fake. That's a real. This is real too. What's over here? That's not a fake either. Because that's a one-way door. Great. That's a fake hallway. So the one-way door is... Wait a minute, I just realized this door was a freaking painting. Is this a fucking Luigi's Mansion reference? And I know wait a minute. Did Luigi's Mansion come out... Because I know it came out in 2001. Did it come out the same... like before or after Nocturne? Because this feels like a Luigi's Mansion reference. That's all fake. But yeah, because we saw how disgusting Artemis can be. Not only did she charm High Pixie into essentially divulging personal information, she then stabbed her with an arrow after she found out that killing her could be a potential weakness for her enemy. Or her target, I should say. And then she also charmed Pixie into attacking Regina and then killed Succubus and then killed Brazil. Which, now that I know how to shrink pupils, I should have done that for Brazil because it would have looked way more like she was terrified. And then of course when Tuatu confronted her about being essentially someone who is a disgrace to Hunter, she loses her mind. And then just starts flailing in a panic when Regina mounts her and starts punching her to pieces. And that was gonna happen at some point. My favorite. You know, if I don't get into fights, does mute really affect me? It does when I don't know when the boss is gonna show up. I really don't have a Mapatra demon. Oh right, he's mute! Yeah, if I make it to the Tower of Kagetsuchi today, I gotta stock up on items. Can I use prayer outside of battle? Go figures. Ah, well, at least he's unmuted. Okay, oh, that's what that one does. It's locked. Oh, but I can unlock it. Whew. Like when she greeted everyone in almost a mocking way with, "Aw, cute cat," as he was yelling her ear off. Yeah, and then Regina just straight up had to stop her and be like, "Don't, he bites." I mean, it was a joke on her end, but... Oh, this game is funny! Now the lights are swaying. That's real. God, these illusions are a fucking trip. That's Mott. Okay, that's Mott. I need the null ailment. I need the null mind brigade for this one, even though he's probably gonna one-shot them, let's be real. Can I press the right buttons, please? You made it this far without dying. I praise you. I haven't had such a fun hunt in quite a while. But I cannot let you go any further. The Magutsui in this building is already ours. All we have to do now is summon our god and we will receive the reason of Shijimi. I will not allow you to meddle with our commander. I, Mata, will personally hand you a ticket to hell. Okay, Agidine does not hurt that bad. What are your weaknesses, sir? I just want to see this for the class. Yes, Mada drains physical in this game. That's his natural resistance, by the way. And it says he has all the regular bullcrap. Gather! Oh my god, he could summon demons. Okay, time to get to work. Now, by this point in my original playthrough, I did actually have Pierce, so this fight might just be the same for all we know. Ow! Ow. Ow. Okay. She's dead. Why did it crit her twice? Anyway. Rydell's still mute. Okay, so Makar Karning is just not an idea. Ow! Jesus. Oh my god! Like, fucking excuse you? He killed me! He fucking killed me. I can't be that mad about that. I'm not having Pixie burn all of my money. Wait, damn it, she goes next. You know what, fuck it, I could lose a few $1,000s. There's no disconfuse. Pixie did nothing, I'll take it. You're next. For killing me. At first I was thinking resist physical might have been needed, but nah. Oh my god, that went awful. What the hell? He wanted to make sure she was dead specifically. And he did a damn good job at fucking killing her. Well, that's 2 down. 2 more to... No, 3 more to go. Metatron and Beelzebub felt easy compared to these guys. I just said that sentence out loud. God, dead demons are expensive. I know he has electric magic. Nagidola on and electric magic, so I need to debuff the hell out of him. You know, I might have to get rid of somebody and bring Lakshmi back since she has all of my good buffs and debuffs in one place. But first things first, I need to nuke his accuracy, and then I need to bump my own. Also, I don't think I saved. I'll probably... Once I deal with Mott, I'll probably deal with some random encounters just to see what they have to offer. And then I will immediately go back to using repulse bells, because clearly I need them. You still didn't save. Time is it? Okay, it's almost 12. So we've been at this for 2 hours already. No, I could actually go on for a little bit now that I think about it. The door's still locked. Okay, okay, I get the gimmick. Go in from downstairs, unlock the door from upstairs, do not die. Well, at least I thought I had it. Is there something that I'm missing? There probably is. There's a door I didn't go through. Oh yeah, yeah, there is a door I didn't go through. Mott was blocking it. This place is so warped that it doesn't even return to normal when you kill the person who warped it. That's insane. God, the ability to buy repulse spells is so good. You see that elevator over there? Hikawa and another human, a woman, took that to the top. What kind of world is Hikawa planning to create? One where he gets punched in the face, but we'll talk about that later. Curses! Not only Cert, but Mada as well. Be it so. I shan't travel. Be it so. He shan't travel far. With my beast eye spam technique, he will forever wander these halls. What? Oh god, that's Swerve, holy hell. You could hear a voice. With my power, thy path has been closed. Oh. He barricades your progress. Wait a minute. Yeah, okay, no, I'm trapped in here. I can't go back. Also, this music is really unsettling. No, that's just a straight up dead end. They still use those fake doors. So all of this energy that's moving around outside, that's Magatsuhi. Holy hell, he really does have a lot. Yusuga and Misubi have already begun the final steps towards creation. But there's nothing to worry about. Soon enough, we shall receive the reason of Shishima. That moment is near. I'll give you that treasure. So please don't eat me. It's gonna blow up in my face, isn't it? No, it's not. You can hear the voice. Hey, let me out of here! I'll be free if the demon here is defeated. Someone beat him! I don't care if only one type of attack worked. Just try everything, damn it. Does this bastard really null everything? Did he block the back entrance? No, he didn't. Wait, oh, no, I know what that is. This music really is unnerving, holy hell. I honestly kind of like it. It, like, considering how powerful the bosses actually are, like, it's genuinely terrifying to hear that music in the hallways. 0 out of 10, I would not live in this place. Too confusing, I might die. Okay, the top door is still locked. There was a statue here. And then I punched it. Oh! Well, repel not close enough. I don't think I have anybody who repel. No, yeah, no, I don't. You hear the voice. Truth and falsity are but light and darkness. Dost thou have the capacity to find my true self? Thou shalt escape from this labyrinth lest thou seest the truth. Okay, you can't interact with those. No, okay, no, you can. They all have yeah, no, they all have shadows. Wait, no, no, no! Wait, damn it, no. Can cast a shadow on him? He doesn't get close enough to. I like how they take Artemis being brainwashed as the fact she stated that she was given false info. Like, everything she did was in fact on her. Like, yeah, she intentionally went after information on Regina, intentionally attacked Hypixie, intentionally charmed her to get the information out of her, intentionally killed one of her demons and turned the other one against her just to launch an attack. Oh, right, and she intentionally attacked. There's gotta be some discrepancy between these ones. They all have sticks too. Demons spawn in here too, that's cute. God. You know, I saved. What happens if I click on the wrong one? Fool! Also, that was a shiny coffin Mott was wearing. I think it randomizes each time, doesn't it? No, it doesn't! Okay, so it's always the third one on the left. Curse thee! Curse thee, knave! I shall smite thee down myself! Our world of Shijima draws nigh! He just cast Beast Eye. Okay. Or luck works, yeah, luck can work too. Fuck! Miss! Missing works too! Here we go! Yeah, here he goes! Here he goes! Miss! He's doing the thing! He's gonna fucking kill me, isn't he? Yep, he's gonna fucking kill me. Oh, God! That almost... Ow! That was not good. Miss! Bruh forgot that he could do the funny. Bruh forgot he could do the funny, that's all that matters. How the fuck was Cert harder than Mott? And Mott did the funny! Mott did the funny, yet somehow Cert was the one that killed me. Hades Blast. I mean, Holy Wrath is cool, but everything Null's light. Vishnu wants to talk. Hey man, did you see what that loser did? It was fucking stupid, wasn't it? Here, I have a present. I found it on him. Mott's magic is coming undone. I was expecting Mott to do the funny. I wasn't expecting to A, die due to stupidity, and B, I wasn't expecting to lose. But no, it was fucking Cert's bitch ass who killed me. Yeah, I'm upset about that I lost to that loser instead of the actual funny guy. Roleplay be like, yeah, basically, Mott is the roleplay channel in a nutshell. But yeah, I'm gonna upload that video, I'm gonna upload that clip of me getting cooked by Cert, and just be like, Mott taught him well. Cert has the power to compensate in some uses of Beast Eye too, Lamau. Yeah, but Mott literally could just Beast Eye, Maka, Beast Eye, Maka, Megiddo spam. But instead he chose to use Tempest, which didn't get boosted. And apparently in the original SMT5, he does that way more often. And he prioritizes using magic. Because I know he has Bolt Storm on him, which if it hits you twice with +4 Makakaja, you're kinda dead. Just kinda dead. Alright, 2 more bosses to fight. Oh, so let's see. Starfish Man, the motherfucker who repels physical, and Bootleg Ganesha. You know, maybe I ought to add Cert to the party. Give him Bright Might from the Piercigiri Makala. And I think I might be able to just, like, 2 or 3 shot the frickin' Kagutsuchi on a full moon with his double defense. Okay, well, I'm just... That's Mitra. That's Mitra. And I have to fight him. Queen Mad? Girl, I thought you were a Hypixie exclusive. Oh well, I'm disappointed now. Okay, so I think for that fight, I might just have to go in with no light or dark resist, because he's gonna spam Mahama on and Mamuto on until everything is dead, and that means I have to power up Demi-Fiend very quickly, and I have to kill him ASAP. Because if I go in with a light or dark weakness, he just kills me. And I'm gonna have to bring in Titania because she repels light and dark and will just end his turn immediately. And I think Lakshmi knows light too. Also, that's where Ario got that idea from. Seriously, what the hell is that death noise? And before anybody asks, yes, I am delaying the inevitable because I want to fight some garbage demons. What is this, the Elephantine Parlor? Anybody ever teach y'all never to hit a fucking lady? He learns Prominence, which is also pretty good, but his magic stat is garbage. No, it ain't worth it. Prominence is great, but I have him set up the way I want him. Rhino also knows light and dark, and it could be a good excuse for me to use him. Why do I keep thinking oh, right, because I play SMT5. Clotho also... No, Clotho's a healer. No, and I'm not exactly gonna need healing if my opponent spams instant kill the spell, and that's his only attack. And then watch, he fucking hits me with the basic attack and I die immediately. What's up, Kaiwan? It's been a while. Answer my question. Heard some demons transform when they mature. You think I'll transform too? That's impossible! You don't know shit. You are a dumbass. Bro thinks he's gonna evolve. Bro thinks he's going to evolve. He ain't evolving any year soon. I think they resist magic. Rhino the Eternal. Grants Pierce and is just a flat boost, a flat 50% boost to all of his skills. This insta-kills, but this crits. High elect, high force. Emergencies. Not going anywhere. Nah, I'll give it a Raptor Guardian. So now Raido can pierce everything too! Go heal, use a Stoma, and then we'll go see how I fare against Mitra. This is my... I think this is the one fight where I've died the most times in the game. Simply because he just kept instantly killing me and I was too stupid to put Enduro on my character. Okay. So, Pixie has to go. Gotta make sure he isn't weak to light or dark. Oh, he's weak to force. That's even better. That gives me the highest physical boost, and it nulls nerve, which is pretty nice. Also, so seeing Javelin Rain reminded me of something. So I know I showed off Javelin Rain on stream, and I remember reading in the notes for the Quality of Death mod that apparently Javelin Rain and Zaros Beat had their animations swapped. Meaning, basically, Javelin Rain in this game, with this mod, uses the correct animation, whereas in the original, it uses the animation of Zaros Beat. The original unmodded game, I mean. And Smiley got his hands on Javelin Rain, and when I saw him using it, yeah, no, it was using the animation for Zaros Beat. Oh, no, you don't, game. I'll use 2 of them, I don't care. So that's something nice to note. I don't know how they mixed up the animations. Maybe they're like, maybe they have like the same numbers or similar numbers, and it was just a typo. But yeah, it is weird because, and the reason people say that Zero Speed and Javelin Rain had their animation swapped was because in Digital Devil Saga, Demi-Fiend uses those skills, and Javelin Rain has the quote-unquote Zaros Beats animation, and vice versa. Alright. 2 buffers, 1 turn ender. You sense a strong power behind the door. Will you enter? Yes, he's in the Congressional Hall, where the Prime Minister sits. Oh, Demi-Fiend, thou hast set foot into my chamber of judgment. Okay, he is huge, my god. I am the arbiter who enforces the law known as the Prophecy of Miroku. Gaishin, I shall hereby prosecute thee. Just as the prophecy says, reasons have been made manifest as this vortex world nears the time of creation. A new world shall be created, no matter which reason prevails. 'Tis a joyous occasion. But darest thou, a demon, attempt to create a new world? It is forbidden. Demons shan't be the heralds of creation. Gaishin, it is my duty to ask thee questions to test thine alignment. Gaishin, dost thou accept that thou art a demon? Can you skip the fight by answering these correctly? Then Gaishin, dost thou accept that thy heart is demonic? Finally, allow me to ask thee demon a question. Dost thou swear not to take part in thy creation? Good. Now look at me. What's this? Such a vexing light in thine eyes. Thou hast hatred toward the world. 'Tis true. Thou art the bane of creation. I wonder if you could skip this fight if you don't do the labyrinth first and you just side with Hekawa. You might be able to skip Mitra. Infidel! This cannot be allowed. I shall stamp thee out of existence. This is why I brought Titania. Oh, Locksmith doesn't know dark, that's cute. Anyway. Do I have anybody? Oh boy, okay, I gotta turn it off. First. Don't you know? Better not bring out the big guns too. Wait, no, he has buffs. He has buffs. Bring him in. Megidola. Okay. I can accept that. I forgot he actually had attacks. Okay, so when he goes for Dragon Eye, he goes unfunny. Why did he spam Dragon Eye when I first played the game? That's for killing me 7 times, you piece of garbage. But well, attempt number 1. Oh, Kagetsuchi. Had the Destroyer appeared? Or is he? Loser. So I have to null charm, meaning I need to run null mind if I don't want to accidentally kill all of my demons with Seth. Since he runs the good old accursed poison strat. Okay. We'll save. Then I'll heal. Actually, no, that's stupid. Just go heal first. And also, I don't know what Smiley's gonna do the next time he plays SMT5. Oh, wow, SMT3. But he might do the diet building before, because I don't think he's fought Beelzebub or Metatron yet. So he doesn't have access to Pierce. Meaning he might actually be screwed when he fights Mott and... Ooh, that's gonna be a fun fight to watch. Though he's got demons with way more resistances than I do, so he may not be up creek without a paddle. If he doesn't have a repel fire demon like Cerberus, because I know he has a Cerberus, and he goes against Cert, he might actually die though. Since Cert seems like the only magic user who could inflict death consistently. I don't think I saved. I'm getting too far ahead of myself. But yeah, after getting mollywopped by Cert and then close to death thanks to Mata, I can most certainly say that Bishamolten is going to feed me my rear end once I get my hands on Kailash. And getting tentacle prodded by Aramon is going to be quite entertaining, I must say. Okay, demons can't appear in the conference hall. That's a lunar chest. Wonder, with all those demons there, they're still gonna throw bullshit puzzles at me? Or is it just straightforward now? This looks like it just might be straightforward. Kind of forgot how fun this game is. Anyway, if you guys are enjoying this, do feel free to leave a like to the video, or to the stream I should say. It always helps the channel. And also consider subscribing if you're new here. I do have channel memberships for those who wish to check those out. They're in the link in the description. And since it's not this is not the end of the stream where I usually mouth off my top members, and that's certainly Hikawa. You're not gonna trick me, game. Soma obtained. Or at least a droplet of one. Null Mind. It worked the first time, let's hope it works the second time. Titania's not immune to mine. Vishnu is, I think Metatron is? Yeah. Atropos Null's Mind, right? Yeah, okay. So his skills won't be able to destroy me. Select which floor you want to go to. Floor 6. Not 69, not 6 million. Just 6. This is it. Just one hallway. No more tricks. You sense a strong power beyond that door. Will you enter? And this is when Yuko basically started telling Hikawa that she has officially become the neutral rep. Damn. Damn, he defeated her with words.
新たな世界も死んでしまう。
女よ、かの地にてまたんや。希望こそかの地への道なり。
哀れな人だ。偽神に騙され、最後には捨てられたか。間もなくこの空間は虚無に飲まれる。せめて神への生贄となり、己が役目を果たすがいい。誰だ。ほう、人知らが我が結界に入っていたか。何を思ってここまで来たのか知らんが、私は君と争おうとは思わん。おとなしくそこで見ていたまえ。
So, this is the final choice. I think Hikawa says something different if you don't side with Lucifer by this point, or you said yes earlier and didn't do anything else, and rejected the others. He'll basically, if you say fine by me, he doesn't stab you in the back. He kills Yuko, summons Aramon, and then you can go to the Tower of Kagetsuchi, which destroys the obelisk, by the way. If you say no, you get the optional boss fight against Kadishtu Harem Master Samael and his new dripped out design. Wait a frickin' minute, is that Sewer Widow speak? Yeah, damn right, Virgil, and how are you doing today? Oh no. I love Shin Megami Tensei. Anyway. Sorry, man, but I'm not just gonna let you yank her out of existence for no reason. And if you said yes to Yuko twice, that basically, Aradia fine by me. If you fight Samael, then Hikawa doesn't kill her, and you get access to the neutral route. Wait. Actually, I think I'm wrong. Maybe he does still kill her, but Aradia herself guides you to the neutral route. I'm not sure. I've never actually seen anybody take that route. My faithful servant, Giga Chad Samael, will take care of you. That was a shiny Samael. I think it's either this or SMT9 where this design showed up in 3D for the first time. Alright, let us get to work. Hikawa's subbed VA is Daisuke Ono, who did Jotaro, or subbed as Jotaro. Okay. Let's see if he has Dekunda. Actually, I could just check. In fact, I will just check. Yeah, he has both of them, actually. And God's Curse of Poison. God's Curse, Beastar, Kaji Dekun, Megidola on, Miragi. Dine and Retaliate. Okay, so he can counter physical attacks, that's good to know. Ow? And ow! Wait, he didn't... Yep, he didn't. This must be his not trying phase. Also, funny how everybody but Demi-Fiend dodged. Gotta love it when that happens. No, I got this. That wasn't a crit. Bind? Oh dear. Oh no. Now he's at +1. Now he's at +2. Nah, just do this. Okay, so he uses curse magic, not mind. He is all about... Oh my god, he's at max defense. Holy hell. He didn't buff his attack at all, so that's good. And nor did he ever bother using Dekunda. Oh my... He really is playing the most defensive game ever. Holy hell. Quite literally. Too bad Disbind is not a skill. Okay, what am I looking at stat-wise? Yellow Vishnu greater than pink Vishnu. 1 purple, 2. Okay, never mind. It looks pinkier. Never mind. Now he knows how it feels. He should be dead after this. I skipped the wrong one. Whoops. At least his death sounded amazing. Somehow, my brother, it is never that deep.
大した化け物だよ君は。だがもう遅い。我が守護の降臨は止められん。
Damn it, wasted too much time fighting the god of defense.
虚無の神アーリマンの力を神の導きにて我は作る永遠なる繁栄をなす我が力のみと知れ。
Aramon is here. We're playing an SMT game, not compatible.
君
I expect mod to buff to the max because you're an Atlas bias, but brother, you do not need that much boost. Oh, Mott, you missed it. Mott did his funny and still died. Cert also did Mott's funny and killed me. Okay, so this is where this song plays. I love this song in the soundtrack, but I didn't know where it played. Because, well, I haven't played this game in forever, and none of the SMT videos online ever have this song or this scene.
もうここでは可能性の目は積まれてしまったわ。けれどここではないどこかにきっと自由の世界はあるはず。私にはできなかったけれど、あなたなら自分の意志で進めると思う。これを使ってあなたの意志で世界を作るのよ。あまらしんでに急いで。これがきっと家具土への道を開いてくれるはず。創世のための最後の場所へ。あなたが望むなら。
No fucking way, Cert's making it a trio. Oh, no, yeah, he did. I'm clipping it and uploading it once the stream VOD is rendered on YouTube soon.
あなたの望む姿の自由な世界もできるはずよ。
And I also don't remember this cutscene. Does she still do this in outside of the neutral route? You reobtained Yahiro no Himorogi. Teacher's dead, mannequin's dead, the one guy who was with you the whole time until he snapped is dead. The door can no longer be opened. I can see why Lucifer keeps telling me to blow the world up. This place is awful. Alrighty then, so... Wait, what time are we running? It's only 12:44. Oh, wow, yeah, it's only really been just like 3 hours. So, I don't really have to do any grinding or anything either, because I'm already at a pretty good level, and I have a bunch of grimoires on me. So I guess we will just go to the Kagutsuchi Tower. We'll go do that, we'll purchase Kailash, we'll kill all the Reason bosses, and then depending on how long that takes, then I'll either end stream or I'll take a shot at... Actually, no, I think I have an idea. If it does come to the point where I do wind up fighting Ball Avatar, I'm just gonna make a poll. Do we do the Black Visor stuff first, or do we do Bishamonten? Bishamonten gives us Masakados, and... Almost, I started tripping for a second. And the Black Visor gives us the second press turn. Now, either one is easier if the other one is done first. But I'm gonna save that until if we make it to that, if we make it that far, because I do know that the Tower of Kagutsuchi is a quite literal maze. It's amazing, if you will. I'll stop. Anyway, I just noticed all the people here. Welcome everybody, and if you are enjoying so far, do feel free to leave a like on the stream and subscribe to the channel. Okay, plug out the way. I also have memberships too, you can check the description. Okay, plugs out the way now. Now let's get back to it. So, yeah, I was supposed to stream yesterday, and I had plans on streaming yesterday. My main problem comes from the fact that I didn't sleep until maybe, well, 12 hours ago. Now, I know what some are saying, okay, stayed up till midnight, so what? Well, here's the thing. I was up from 10 o'clock the day before to 12 o'clock today. I was awake for a full 24 hours. 26 technically. And I kept trying to go to sleep so I could stream in the afternoon, but my body just said, no, man, you're not sleeping today. So I stayed up all day, and then, I'm just repeating this for those who haven't heard it. And then I was like, you know, one of my friends really wants me to check out this game with him, so let me give him a call. We play Valheim for a bit, because that's the game he wanted me to check out. And honestly, it might sound a bit mean, but I don't really like Valheim. It feels like if you took the concept of Minecraft or another survival game I played, Conan Exiles, it kind of just flipped it on its head and then forgot to give you any of the resources to actually play the game. You hear a voice. So, you know, technically if we just destroy the Himorogi, we kind of just don't allow the reason bosses to actually, you know, contest for creation. I digress. Will you enter the temple? They couldn't have made a more satisfying clicking noise. Even after summoning Noah, there's still so much Magatsuhi left in here. He got bigger. And then he took a crap on the frickin' obelisk.
Ohやまあ、悪魔なんぞは家具土への道を作りましたか。
Hey Lewis, how you doing? What's the plan?
これにはバーヤも少々驚いておりますよ、坊ちゃま。家具土が伸ばせしとはオベリスクを打ち、これを従えた。創世を望む者たちがぞろぞろとあなたは悪魔として生きる道を選び、あの老紳士より力を得ました。あとは家具土を打ち、最終決戦の時を迎えるのみ。 その時には坊ちゃまもあなたと共に決戦の場所へ向かうとおっしゃられております。その時まで気を抜かずにしっかりとやるのですよ。
Objective obtained. Punch the disco ball.
坊ちゃまもばあやもその時を楽しみにしておりますので。
The child and the old woman have disappeared, and the old woman apparently knows the old man. Yeah, I know they're the same character. Yeah, does this... Okay, it takes me back here. Now, if I'm right, the overworld music should actually change in the obelisk area, and I don't know if the terminal still works over there or not, but we're about to find out. Everyone here left following the god Noah. The young man Mark mentioned something about Musubi. He doesn't know this, but I'm gonna punch Noah in its ugly-looking hippo face. Maybe not right this very second, but it's gonna happen. Okay, yeah, the obelisk is no longer on here. Which means I forgot how to get there, oh no. Oh dear god, I forgot how to get there. No, it wasn't in Asakusa. Wait, no, I just remembered how to get there. I just remembered. I have to go through... what was it? Crap. I have to go through the back door of Nihilo to get there. And I'll probably have to rethink my team or something. Because while I like what I got, I do need demons with more resistances. And I do have ready access to the Seraphim. In the stock, of course. First, I want to go see if Nyx has anything to say. This might be the last time we speak with one of the strongest creatures in the game.
Huh?
The tower coming from Kagasuchi connected to the obelisk. It's like Kagasuchi saying to come on up. Shijimi, Yusuga, Misubi, which reasonable guy Tokyo? Hikawa, Linda, Mach, who will become Tokyo's conqueror? The moment of fate is near. Also, I just realized this. If you're ever lost, just come to Nyx and she'll tell you where to go, basically. So he just doesn't change what he says. Okay. And I don't think these guys change. Yep. Alright then, so... the overworld music should actually be different on that part of the map. I'm not sure if it'll be different here, probably not. We're doing this. We're doing this. Alrighty. So, yeah, I will be climbing. So I will say this: the Tower of Kagutsuchi is easily one of my favorite themes in the game, and I don't mean the one that comes in the soundtrack. No, I mean the whole song, including the versions that are fully uncompressed. But for some reason, the soundtrack only has the one where you're at the top layer. Not the topmost layer where you climb the legendary ladder, but the top, basically where you could go to the shop to buy Kailash. That's the only music it has on the soundtrack. I still wonder why so much of SMT3's music just wasn't in its official soundtrack. And also, I don't know why Atlas hasn't bothered trying to do more remasters like Raito with Digital Devil Saga. Because we all know we're probably not getting King... maybe that's why I'm about to say it out loud. We're not getting King of Baton because... Right, because Devil Summoner Soulless Army didn't sell. And quite honestly, Devil Summoner has been in the toilet since everyone went to say Soul Hackers 2 was a bad game. And while it had its problems, I haven't played it, so I can't call it a bad game. But not having a sprint button or a run button when your movement speed is pretty slow, yeah, that could get annoying. That could get real annoying. Alright. I guess I'll just bumble my way around here until I find the right way. And I think I found it. To think that Osei... Oh my god, that fucking Osei fight. I don't know what's waiting for me in the Tower of Kagutsuchi, except a lot of strong encounters and some of the strongest bosses in the game. Though lore-wise, ironically, some of the weakest endgame bosses. I say that as a joke, obviously. I mean, for Christ's sake, you're fighting the Zoroastrian devil, an avatar of a former creator god. And whatever Noah's supposed to be, I have no idea. Like, when else do the Law and Chaos reps become frickin' literal gods? Not demons or greater beings. Gods. Of course. Oh no! You're dying for that one, lady. Hey, she attacked first. That was self-defense. And I will not hear any arguments. Yep. The music changes. And I think now you can actually access Masakato's tombstone over there. In fact, I don't have all the Magatamas yet, so we're gonna go over there and check it out, since it won't force me into hell. No. Yeah, I was gonna use one. Also, here's the overworld music for the area. A long time ago, there was a hero who fought against the tides of time in pursuit of a better world. His name was Taira no Masakado. He's probably watching over us even now. You see the grave of Masakado. Masakado Uzuka. The demons once again grow restless at sheer existence. Okay, so you have to go to the front to get over there. Oh yeah, and the random encounters got buffed. Good thing this guy has Victory Cry. Don't they null force? Guess it doesn't matter. So we just start near the top. to the obelisk. This tower is the only place in Tokyo that is connected to Kagatsuchi. Everybody went upstairs. You just start on the 132nd floor. Oh, yep, the encounters have definitely changed. She only resists magic. And also, I guess he doesn't have Victory Cry. Okay. Duly noted. That was a smart decision. Okay. Those damn tattoos. Wonder how these demons are finding me in the dark. The humble glow tattoos of the Debbie Fiend. Brother, please give Debbie Fiend a new tattoo layout. Okay, stoma it is. Let's do this. Okay, so I'm probably going to take a bathroom break once I am going to take a bathroom break once I actually get into the Tower of Kagatsuchi. Lunar chest? Lunar chest. God damn it! Oh man, I really don't know how long it's gonna take me to deal with this. I'm hoping it doesn't take too long. Cause I would like to get my hands on Kailash. So I can do I'd like to get my hands on Kailash so I can start grinding that up to get Freikugel. Wait a minute, I just thought if the rest of the tower was just sunk underground and didn't get destroyed, then yeah, you can still explore the rest of the tower. Okay, I gave bad information. You can still explore the rest of the tower. You just have to go to the summit first to take the elevator down, since you enter from a completely different location. Can't believe you're underleveled. Your demon is back to level 0. I know, but I'm trying. There's a light coming from above. Will you ascend? Alright, everybody. This is the alignment lock. Will you go to the Tower of Kagatsuchi? I had no heart last time we met. Now behold. All you see is darkness. But last time you saw nothing. So, do I still not have anything? He's just threatening me. He's like, yo, if you dare, if you wish, come to me. But you gotta grab these first. Challenge accepted. The Tower of Kagatsuchi. Yeah, this is just the first floor, or also known as the 160th floor. Yeah, this place is huge. Quite literally. Now, it should be strong enough to just void all of the encounters. Also, the mannequins are here. We mannequins have also climbed this tower. We've always been looking up, complaining about Kagutsuchi's nature. The tower reaching down from Kagutsuchi, the obelisk shrinking. It's also ethereal. I would care less if I killed these people in random encounters, but you all told me not to do it, and, well, they never attacked, so I, well, did it. The leaders of each region are climbing the tower. The final battle for creation is about to begin. With Futomimi gone, it doesn't matter to us which reason wins. Well, hey, if it's any consolation prize, the woman who killed Futomimi, I will ensure that there is nothing left of her when I am done. You'll be jealous of what I do to her. You know, no, I could take a risk. Let's see what we encounter. A throne? Okay. That's a thing. Oh, we like those. So yeah, if you ever want to get Uriel in your party, just talk to Throne and he'll help. I promise. Imagine a bird being weaked, or not weak, not nulling force. What reason are you here to support? That's also an option. He's like, I'm not here to support anyone. He's like, okay. Magatsuki is flowing up toward Kagutsuchi. Some of that consists of our people from Mifushirino. This world is a harsh place, what can I say? This would have been really bad if he did anything else than accept Warcry. Now he knows Dark. You motherfucker, you dare show your face here again. If I'm right, I think there's an encounter somewhere in here where Cert spawns with like 6 shadows. I am not kidding. It's happened to me. Well, I can't even go down there. So yeah, if you're under-leveled, I hope you got a good lawyer because this place is going to ruin you. If the first few encounters seem like they're too much, it's already too late. Funny. Chocolate straw. Take it, I can buy more. The fuck was that? Maka. Give. You know, I might actually be able to buy one with that amount of Maka. So these guys use Tetracorn, right? Does he know? I think he knows Dark, but I just want to double check. Yep, he knows Dark. Oh, so much for Tetracorn, I guess. Mark's already climbing the tower. No, it's incredible. We don't need to join together like those other reasons. Soon, we're going to create a world where we won't have to associate with anyone. It also is kind of interesting how Isamu is able to... I mean, sure, he uses the Demi-Fiend to get his power, but... It's kind of crazy how he's able to just do all this alone after having a paradigm shift. If you can reach the top, you should be able to meet Kagutsuchi. I hear it's a very long path, though. Anyway, you wouldn't stand a chance, so why don't you go buzz off? If you weren't incorporeal, I would kill you. Oh wait, I couldn't kill you. You're already dead! If the world of Musubi gets created, not much would change. I'm living my best life as it is. But you have no life. But it would be nice if those annoying groups like Shijima and Yusuke got wiped out from the face of the earth. And here's a little trivia for anybody who doesn't know. If you side with Musubi or Shijima, what are their names? Isamu and Hikawa, respectively, will not attack you when you encounter them, meaning you can avoid their boss fights, but you do need to interact with them to get the item to fight Kagutsuchi. Chiaki, however, since she's all about chaos strong of the fittest, she will require a fight, simply saying that they're both super strong and there can only be one. Irony coming from the weakest one. Oh my god. These guys really love spamming Tetracorn, and I do not like it. But I do like the Megiddo animation. Even though it hurts. They just seem content using that. Okay. They resist magic, I believe. God, it feels so good to be this powerful. I am not going to be saying that when I'm fighting Kagutsuchi and Lucifer, am I? 7 fucking enemies, people. Let's do this. Oh, they resist physical. That's not good. Of course, some of them had to dodge, right? Oh, yep, we're playing this game. At least he was smart. I don't appreciate having my MP stolen. Okay, nice to know shadows are pathetic as ever. Or as pathetic as ever, as I should say. Okay, that's how I get down here. I really need to find the damn save terminal. I can't believe Legion is like level 41 in this game. You mean you can't believe Legion is good, Ketone? I know, it's insane. He also resists physical. It's kind of maddening if you think about it for long enough. I blink. Why did the game think this was a good idea? Huh? Bruh, your life is worth way less than that. Shadow's looking away with a sad face. Listen, bruh. I'll make it painless. He was not ready to tell you. He was not ready. God, I love that English. Bump, bump, bump. Chicka pow, chicka pow. Huh? Well, I'm jamming out of some sick-ass beats, can't you tell? Don't need to bother with some dumbass pilgrimage just cause everyone else is. I like his vibe. Float ball? That doesn't bode well. Goddamn lunar chest. Thank God the hourglass item exists. The door's locked. Oh, shit. But yeah, Ketone. Speaking of Legion, he's the reason why the Nama video hasn't come out yet, because I literally almost died of boredom just recording footage for Legion. I'm not even exaggerating. It was the most boring thing I've ever done. So they all come to punish me for saying that. What the hell was that voice? They know Dark, no point. It's like the way I'm mowing through them here, it's basically how he was getting mowed through in my games. And even when I was trying to be funny and make like have him get intentionally killed by Light Shard and Souffle d'Eclair, it still wasn't fun. Did those headphones die with him so he can listen to music eternally? If so, how? I don't know, but it sounds awesome. Maybe he's rocking that new age technique, or the new age technology or something. I swear it feels like the encounters on this floor are easier than the encounters in the Amala Temple. Amala Labyrinth. Too many Amala places. We, the believers of Shijiba, will follow Commander Hikawa and conquer this tower. Infiltrator of our stillness, be gone! Oh, I thought he was gonna fight me. Smart move on his part to not try. The Mantra's attack, the halt of the nightmare system, the loss of the maiden. Things certainly got interesting. Thanks to a certain somebody, but all remains well. We have our god, Ahriman, to lead us to stillness. Listen, girl, if you're upset that I kind of played around and made mess of things, it sounds like you just have skill issues. Guess that's a quick elevator back down. God, what does he want? Hey, dude, got a life stone? Here. Here's some cash. Go ahead, take it. Bro, a life stone is not worth that much. Oh, you're dead for that one. I swear to God, I'm gonna have someone appear in the stream and be like, did you just punch Giri Makala and not die? Yes. Yes, I did, and I enjoy every second of it. I don't think anybody has any idea how satisfying it is to do this. Legion shines better on the normal playthrough, while normal could do arguably better. Legion has a shit ton of vitality. The tank is hit. Is it worth it? Hell no, but it's a fun to bring Blob to end the game. Well, let me tell you something, Keaton. You forgot one. His name is Slime. He gets max HP at level 150 with no investment. He also gets an ability that doubles your crit rate if the opponent has an ailment or if the target has an ailment. That sounds a lot better than anything Legion can offer. Oh, right, and he has 5 weaknesses, meaning he could be a good Chi-Yu Gogmagog supporter. According to our comrades, there's a bunch of traps on the floors above. Guess the path to Kagutsuchis are gonna be an easy one after all. No me guessed. Goddamn looter chest! The reason why I keep saying that's because I have to waste an hourglass just to use it. The door is still locked. Okay, but everyone thinks of Slime when thinking of bringing the worst endgame when the true worst is Legion. Yes, actually, that is correct. Because at least Slime, ignoring the AoE Tetrakarn that he could do with Black Ooze, Slime actually has value. He's got good strength growth. Bro, you're at max HP. He's got good strength growth, he's got great HP growth, which you wouldn't assume since he starts at level 1. He's got some decent vitality, he resists poison, which can be really good against Samael. And despite having, you know, a weakness to magic and light, you could easily just patch up his light weakness and then run, well, you know, or you could just bring him in for Deadly Affliction, poison somebody, and then nuke them out of existence with your critical physical nuclear attacker. It's that easy. Does he drain fire by chance? I just gotta know. Okay, no, he's only weak to electricity. And I have an electric demon that's just sitting, doing nothing. So anybody who says Slime is the worst demon in SMT5 clearly has not played SMT5 for longer than 8 seconds. I swear, I bring Pixie out and now I gotta put her back. Damn you. Actually, who says I have to put her back? Okay, her stats haven't been diminished that much. You'll have to excuse me for not making too much progress. I just really wanted to fight some stuff. Yeah, gotta love Pierce. Oh my god! Excuse that noise, that was a military helicopter. Slime could easily get 2k HP if you have Fairy's Game. Fairy's Game problem is that he's in a taunt state though. Well, if you give him null whatever magic element the opponent uses, that can be rectified pretty easily, I think. This was the Yusuka losers. With Ball's Divine Protection, Lady Linda was the first to start. Okay, so, canon. Chiaki showed up first. which is why she's at the highest point of the tower. She's not only noble, she's sharp. Define sharp. She seems like a bitch to me, but I digress. I heard the damn mannequins are climbing the tower. Those pests. Angels, the most racist creatures in SMT. Okay, so let's see. I think you guys repel physical, right? Nah, I'm tripping. So I think I'm gonna need to start having Pixie and Titania sucking magic from the opponent. Oh, look, an opponent! That's a lot of MP. Now I want to see something. Yep, it affects the magic steal. Cert came, did his job of letting me suck his MP, and then left. What a good little... What a good little man. What do you mean a military helicopter? Hello, Mario. And two, I mean it was a really loud helicopter, and I recognized it when I saw it fly over. I recognize the model of the helicopter, at least. I'm no aviation specialist, but I do know my US military hardware. To find out how sublime we followers of Yusuke really are. I have no business with inferior beings such as you. Bruh, I've killed many of you for less, just so you know. Seeing Cert as a noble encounter after what he did during the boss fight is such a jump scare. Especially since in the Amala Labyrinth, he's about as strong as he is here. Like his Ragnaroks were doing like 300 or so damage, not fucking 500. Lovely. Huh? He spoke to Titania. Me dying, you, buddy. I mean, my turn's over anyway. See, sometimes we can solve our problems peacefully. Also, something I didn't know until recently, but I was watching Smiley's stream of this, and he attacked an enemy that nulled physical while they were at low HP, and then the enemy walked up to it and was like, "Please spare me!" Those damn angels sticking there all that. This is discrimination against ex-Mantra demons. I mean, you're not wrong. Let me guess, this door's locked too. And fucking looter chest. So there we go, all three reasons and no way in. Perhaps those doors would open if I actually sided with them, but they're being cowards about it. They won't face me for real. Wow, he didn't even hit her. Eh. Man, I'm gonna have to bump everybody up to like the 90s if I want to stand a chance against Louis Cypher. The fact Cert keeps running. Quite a superb battle. You made Cert run. Have a gift. I think that's all the gateways, is it not? Oh no, we're playing this game. Oh no, we're really playing this game. You know what? That's actually a really good strategy. I don't know why I didn't think of that. I have no idea why I didn't think of that strategy. It seems really good. Unfortunate. Actually, let me check their stats really quick. +1 magic, +3 defense, +1 hit rate. Unfortunately, none of that freaking matters. Okay. Bro, we don't do that here. Let's check their stats again. Okay, +2 attack, +1 hit, unfortunately. God, are they weak to draining effects? Oh shit. Okay, I'm not playing around anymore. Oh my goodness. They all know dark, so there's no point. The double hit. Okay, game. I'm sorry, what? Did I use an attract pipe by accident or something? Okay, I wasn't expecting to get 4 encounters in a row, my goodness. And Lilith leveled up. Ma Z O Dine. What to get rid of? Nah. Yeah, screw it. I can replace it with Megadolon later. So that just happened. Okay, so I think I actually have to go upstairs here. All those doors must have been locked solely because I'm not aligned with them. Speaking of no alliances, wait a minute, aren't you weak to dark? Kinda funny how the only near guarantee instant death spell is dark type. I just got an idea. I just want to be a little funny for a bit. Since Raido now has Pierce on his side, and I've never seen this skill before. That actually did a lot, my goodness. But it's basically the same animation as Raido. Just shove sword in rear and see what happens. I want to see if I can trigger its insta-kill at least once. Got it! The only one who didn't know Dark dodged death. I love it. Lakshmi leveled up. Am I just gaining that much experience from these fights? Those are the locked doors, aren't they? Where the hell did you come from? Why is he bound? Could you spare a minute? Is one life merely a cog in a giant machine of this world? Yes. He laughs contently. Tell you something good. Demons have a variety of powers. Power gained through experience without fighting. Power where to gain gems in negotiation. Bro, I could just ask somebody for gems. What the hell are you talking about? GDO, mate. Well, he shall be spared. You, unfortunately. Okay, let's see. I think he's weak to electricity. That's not who I meant, but okay. He's weak to light, and he repels dark. Okay, good thing I didn't do that then. Avenge! That was all the damage you got? So if I'm right, if I try to go through this door, it's gonna tell me it's locked because wrong alignment. Yep. Okay, so you can only go through the mannequin door on the neutral demon and true demon routes. And then the other four, you need to be on the right ending. And finally, a save terminal, meaning I could have died back there and never ever get back. Okay, so I think it's high time I take a break. It's been a good 3 hours. So I will let this beautiful music play. Well, once I exit back into the game. But I'll let this beautiful music play. I'm going to go take a restroom break, probably grab a little something to snack on, and I shall be back. If you are enjoying this, do feel free to leave a like. Always helps a bunch. Anyway, everybody, I'll be right back. Hope I wasn't gone too long. Can't believe most of this song is not like it. The whole song is uncompressed too, so I don't even know why it doesn't appear in the official soundtrack. But here we go. The first real layer of the Kagutsuchi Tower. This is where we wind up fighting Hikawa. And 2 certs. I give up. I surrender right now. Not after what happened last time. Okay, that hurt. My goodness. Okay, so both Tekisatsu and Enter Yoshitsune cost HP. I'm gonna have to check their base powers to see which one is stronger. Because it says Yoshitsune has a higher crit rate, but does it just hit weaker less often is what I want to know. I can get to that super number crunching stuff when it comes to the last few fights of the game. Well, this is an encounter. And quite a horrifying looking one too. Oh, that's actually really unfortunate. She took out 4 of them in one hit, dear lord. God, even these random encounters, even though I know I'm just curb stomping them, it still feels fun to play them. So my memory's probably wrong, but I do believe that this tower doesn't have too much bullcrap. It's just straight up puzzle solving. With some fights in between. Excuse my silence, just had to eat. Still, I was just chewing on something. If you're curious, just some string cheese I heated up a little bit in the microwave. I always like it a little warm. Kind of soft, easy to chew. Why didn't you heal, you idiot? Oh shit. Yeah, I'm dead, aren't I? Yes, I am. Yes, I deserve that one. I deserved all of that. That was me. Fun fact in the roleplay, there's actually files for almost every demon I use. So far, you've only seen Pazuzu's. I'm pretty sure you've got them written down in your notes somewhere. To which I say, nice. Do I give him victory cry? No, I don't. Beelzebub wants to talk. I've grown wary of it. Take it. Oh man. If anyone's curious how my vacation was, aka my few weeks away in February, it was actually pretty good. Got to sit down, enjoy life. Actually get better with the character creator for Koikatsu, which for those who don't know, I made a Titania character now. So I effectively have the only 3 fairy demons I've ever used in this game. You're just not sure I use Jack Frost and Jack-o'-lantern. Nah, just nuke his defense. Oh, he actually nuked it, goddamn. I was able to make it to Titania, and I kind of like the way she came out. Part of me thinks that I should have gave her the flower. The other part of me thinks that it would have been just too much. Also, Lilith got hit twice. Why? Would you survive? Yes. Okay, so the death is almighty. The attack itself is physical. Yeah, you know, it's worth it. Just remember to heal this time. I think she came out fine. I was actually more so shocked that I was able to come up with her in like one go. Like, it was mainly the face that I had to focus on to get it right, and I'm quite proud of it. Oh, it's a new moon. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna use the repulse bells after this. Items. I'm not sure what other characters I'll try to come up with, cause like Titania I was saving specifically for the stream where I showed off Koikatsu, but I just really got inspired to make her, and it was nagging at me so bad that I just said screw it and went through with it. Oh, I get it. Go back down. And I wanted to give her more insect-like eyes, but I think her eyes, the way I got them now, are otherworldly enough to where the point comes across. She doesn't have she doesn't have normal-looking eyes like Pixie or High Pixie. She has more Fayic eyes, I guess I could say. Or just keep it as otherworldly. And also her wings, instead of just giving her generic insect wings like Kaneko did for basically every female fairy, I instead gave her the more elegant butterfly wings that her husband Oberon and her own Devil Summoner design come with. Obviously with different colors and whatnot. And also, even though even though Titania is about the size of a normal human, she's actually much shorter than Artemis or Regina herself. Oh boy. Like, she's really short. Like, she has to levitate off the ground just to reach Regina's height. Or even Brazil, she's much shorter than her. Whereas she had to take flight just to tower over her. So either I've done everything up here already, or I'm making mistakes. I'm not kidding when I say this place is a literal maze, which is why I'm doubting I won't be able to finish it. thought of something. Okay, I did get a bit confused on that end, but wait. I think I might have figured it out. I think I know what I need to do. I need to put this up. I need to put this down. Ooh. Get back up, I need to double check this. Okay, no, I can definitely walk down there. So that has to be up, and I could go downstairs. No, wrong. When you said to Tony, begins putting holes into the three, turns out she was only toying with Artemis. I didn't expect them to actually be dead afterwards. When you said I thought you meant, oh, fake holes. No, I meant real holes. Cause Titania, they were going to bully Artemis, yes. They didn't actually intend to kill her, but they were going to bully the shit out of her. And then when Artemis got serious and charmed Titania, when she said kill, Titania stopped holding back. I didn't have much time to actually make the portrait because everybody was chatting like crazy. Titania went full serious and started, killing them. Though she didn't kill Brazil, she only knocked her out. That's why there wasn't any blood splatter under her. Not because I forgot, but I intentionally didn't put any there. Am I smart? No, I'm not smart. I'm just a dummy who didn't realize that there was another place he could walk. But I guess better to be a dummy than an idiot. So yeah, when I said putting holes, I meant she was punching through them and blasting them to smithereens. And progress. Now where do these things go? I'm pretty sure going forward either take me to Hikawa or just take me to another dungeon. The tower is nearly bustling with the power, bursting, with the power of Kagutsuchi. It's so strong, the higher levels aren't even being formed properly. I mean, from all the people Demi-Fiends killed, from all the people the others have killed, from the very literal fact that the Amala Labyrinth, or the Amala Temple, still had Magatsuhi after what's his face uses it? Isamu? Yeah, no, the amount of life energy running through this place is insane. But yeah, and also Kitana, I know you didn't expect me to say Titania just started killing people, but Titania is like level 60 on average, or high 50s, low 60s. Sometimes, maybe higher. And I mean Demon Titania, we don't talk about Persona Titania. Pixies are usually single level demons. High Pixies are usually somewhere in the 10s, and then Succubi are usually in the 30s. Late 30s, early 40s. While the other leaders are making their way up, Why does Hikawa still remain? Is he waiting for the Demi-Fiend? Hikawa is choosing to get cooked. What a lovely man. Is there a point to coming back here? Doesn't look like it to me. Oh, that's the point to come back here. To save. What I did forget was that I had Lukaru charging his electric attack. So when the time came to counter the Megiddo, I thought, would it be funny if he was charging his skill all this time? I have my demons on the 50-ish level, including demons like Demon, Kate Sith, which is why I'm using mid-level abilities. Yeah, I have to figure out what actual level my demons are. Because if Pixie is capable of casting Zondyne, High Pixie is capable of using Zeobarion, and Regina is capable of using... Regina has used both Fire Breath and Augidyne, which aren't even in the same tier. I'm not sure what level she would be at. I mean, I guess if she has access to Gaia Raids, that would put her somewhere in the 60s at least. But I'll have to narrow that down. And then of course there's Cleopatra throws a whole wrench into that too, because Cleopatra is level 99 in SMT4 Apocalypse and level 61 in SMT5. So that's a pretty wide difference in levels. Then Gabriel is always like mid 80s to mid 90s. So her level, I have no idea what it could be. Either she's a very high level demon who is capable of, get your words right, goddammit. Either she's a very high level demon who has a special interest in lower level demons, or she's actually weak and is pulling the SMT2 strategy of groveling to the enemy so that they will join her, despite being several levels higher, which is a legit strat. I would think Regina's between 60 to 80, considering the fact she can rival Lucifer, according to Yoko at least. Yeah, but here's the thing, Kito. Lucifer's level 255. But Lucifer's level fluctuates. I think he's exactly level 80 in Shin Megami Tensei 2. And then in Shin Megami Tensei 3, he's 255. And then the Ascendant Lucifer, which I guess we're not counting, is 99, along with SMT4 Lucifer and SMT4 Apocalypse. He's level... No, I think he's level 99 there too. Do these both move at the same time? No, they don't. Also, this looks crazy. Holy hell. This is what he meant by the higher floors can't form. I must be tripping. Wait, is that wall transparent? No, I gotta be seeing things. It's gotta be me. This color palette is so simple, but my god, do the visuals look so good. Howdy, just here for a moment. Man, how was the stream? It's going alright, Silver Wolf, and how are you doing today? Appreciate you dropping by. That and the fact she could blow up a Lilith with her summoner to ashes with just one attack, let alone the whole room. You could argue that's just because she launched a super strong attack in a very concentrated area. But yeah, I need to gauge her power for myself. Okay, thank you, game. My depth perception fails me again. But I will not hate it because it's a mini terminal. Yeah, so your demons are all in the 50s, 60s. Mine are all over the place, with Regina herself being 60 to 80. I know Fishboy, I think he's just taking a passive stance on everything since he retired his busted OP, literally all my characters want him dead OC. Okay, Ketone, question. What level is Tuatu at? Since he has demons all over the place from Hallel Lucifer to now a Lilith. I saw an incredible demon up ahead. It's big. It's red. That's gotta be Hikawa. Tuatu is level, yeah. We'll love to see her innate. I got a concept idea for her innate skills. Oh, not her. Yeah, innate skills. Plural, because I'm treating human Regina and demon Regina as two different characters. Basically, I already told you the weakness. I already told you human side. Null fire, resist light, weak to force, resist charm, weak to sleep. But her innate skill, I'm not sure what to call it, but basically her innate skill is a supercharged version of affable hospitality, where any buffs applied to her will affect all allies. All allies from her stock specifically. So if she gets hit with Rakukaja, then everybody else gets a +1 to defense. At the same time, if she gets hit with Tarunda, then everyone else loses 1 attack. She can't pierce or anything in that form either. And then with her demon side, obviously she knows everything, but basically her ability essentially just, I'm not sure what to call it, but essentially gives her, it's basically Pierce Pleroma or Awakened Power from SMT4. It gives her full Pierce, not a 60% Pierce. And then it gives her a Pleroma's tier boost to her attack power. That's Ikawa, isn't it? Yep. I have no fucking idea what Aramond's gonna do to me. I know his first phase, he only does basic attacks. It's his second phase I'm concerned about. But Aramond's first phase is legitimately funny. No, I should probably... Returning him to stock. Actually, I'm returning Rado to stock just so I could have him on the other end. Replace him with his wife. No, give one to Rado too, why not? She's level 60? No wonder she's getting killed. Jesus. Right, I'll be leaving. See, alright, man. See ya. Thanks for dropping by. Considering he's probably a DX2 summoner, given the fact that every time Shiva gets a new demon in DX2, he puts it in RP, he'd be level 50, since that's the max for DX2 characters. Now, I know power scaling is different, but by main game standpoint, that is insanely weak. Will you enter? Yes. Yeah, if you side with Hikawa, this is the part where he's like, we got a job to do. Let's go get him. And then he gives you an item and you go on your way. But if you don't side with him, which is pretty easy, how can you like this guy? He's tried to kill you twice. Okay, so the first phase of this fight is actually my favorite part of the game. You play Simon Says with Ahriman. Simon Says, do not use physical attacks. If you ignore him, he kills you. An attack with yes accuracy, yes insta-kill chance, and almighty element. Now, he said physical attacks were forbidden, so we can't attack him physically. That doesn't mean we cannot attack him. Okay, so that counted as a physical attack. But yeah, Hell's Call, that's the skill he uses. It's guaranteed death, you cannot survive it. And then I think he only cast the basic attack. Yes, and it hurts a lot. I countered him once. Now he forbids healing. And then he killed the guy. What? He has magic? Okay, that's new. I didn't know he had magic. He only used the basic attack when I fought him originally. Okay. Healing is forbidden, which means we're just going all out damage. Also, Rip Rido. The double hits, I love them. Cannot use magic or items. Does healing count as an item? No, only one way to find out, I guess. But yeah, that no healing one is stupid because he can just straight up kill you with that. You'd have to sacrifice someone to get away with it. Yep, healing counts as magic. I don't have anybody who knows Alex, sadly. Healing and items are forbidden. Alright, healing and items are forbidden. Can only use physical attacks. Can only use physical attacks, he says. And he's bored of Simon Says. Now we hear probably the best boss theme in the whole game. No more Simon Says. Now it's just straight up Dukes Up. That's with -2 attack, by the way. And if I'm right, I don't think the reason bosses have Dekaja or Dekunda, so these buffs are permanent. Does he resist magic? Oh god! What the fuck? The quad dodge. My boys and girl. Apocalypse. Oh my hell! he summoned the SMT4 Apocalypse and it almost killed everyone. He's gotta have some kind of almighty resistance. Nah, it ain't worth it. Oh, he does have Dekunda. It's about fucking time he learned to use that skill. Just what I was scared of. So he does actually have Dekunda. I've bamboozled myself. Okay, he just fucking kills if you don't nerf his attack. Yeah, he just fucking kills you if you don't nerf his attack. Jesus. Do I even want to know the base power of these hits? I'm curious. I gotta know, what is he rocking? He only repels light and dark and null's ailments. And that's all the skills he has. And he's barely even chipped through his own magic. Look, he's gotta resist some shit, I know it. Interesting animation. I think he forgot to animate. And he has a low health animation. Killed by a counter. That's my cue to not take any of these fights lightly. Because he's the easy one. Radiant's heavy light damage to all foes except the one, you know, everyone knows light, who cares? It looks good on you. I would say it does look good on me. Player level, however, or I've seen max between here 250. Armon is dead. We killed the devil.
静かだ。静かすぎる。そうか。虚無が私を迎えに来たか。力持つ者、欲望の覇者よ。お前の望む世界を。もう私には。
A holy Magatama. Seven billion people's lives were just avenged. And I've got 3 dead demons. Well, at least Pixie lived. Player level's capped at 250. That's freaking insane. I should do that with the judge since I teased before on the Artemis fight. This Steve was perfect for the quiz part of the fight, not gonna lie. Honestly, it is. Also, spoiler alert, Chiaki's the only one that doesn't have that theme. Noah has it, and he uses it for the first 2/3 of his fights before he switches to phase 2 and starts saying, "Oh, hey, nice physical build." No, nice physical build. Hey, watch this. Gains perma repel physical and plus 75 almighty resistance. Oh, I'm not joking. That really happens. Now, I know you could skip Noah and fight Chiaki first. And I think I'll do that. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm not gonna do that. And if I do that, I could go and get damage tiles, my favorite. That babe made it up here too. Can't stop thinking about her, mate. Is this the same guy? Oh my god, it really did draw everybody up here. Holy hell. And yeah, he wasn't kidding. The healing maiden is right here. Nothing stops the healing maiden. How strong is she? I am not stepping 1 foot on that. Dang it. Too early. Come on, I know you want to do it, game. There you go. The Pot of Death? Reduces HP of all foes to 1. Okay, so it's just Evil Gaze, the item. That's how it's so absurdly overpowered. It's no wonder I didn't just find it until now. I really do like the music in the Kagutsuchi Tower. Easily one of the better final dungeon soundtracks in gaming. What I would like to find is a save terminal. Oh no. You land gently into hell. The second to last place you ever want to be. Speaking of the devil. Ow? Yes, ow. Okay. Good thing I fought these. Well, yeah, no, I haven't fought a ranked yet. Now that I think about it. Yeah. Oh. No mind. Why did he get confused? Fix that real quick, right? Now, sir, do the funny. Some boss fight. High almighty damage to all not severe, just heavy. Well, goodbye, McCoy. It was nice knowing you. Raido Kuzunoha wants to talk to you. Raido twirls his cape and hands you something. We don't need it anymore, so you might as well have it. We don't need it anymore. Here's. I didn't even check to see what was in that treasure chest. Oh wait, what? Why am I checking the map? I haven't mapped anything out. Yes, the result of the higher floor is not forming. Up ahead, the floor will flicker in and out of existence. Go the wrong way, you'll get a taste of gravity. Beyond that darkness away. So, take one wrong step and pitfall? Thank God! Get me out of here. What time are we running at? 2:30, okay. It feels like I've been playing the game longer, but time has just been kind of flowing. I want to keep. Okay, I'm curious about something really quick. Okay, just wanted to see. You cannot part with Raito Kuzunoa or Dante. So I need to make it to Kagatsuchi Tower Part 3 in order to get Kailash. Exactly 67 hours. So I know I'm gonna go for that at minimum. I think I can get up there. Keyword think. I don't know anything. This is one huge tower. Can you believe we're only halfway up? 302nd floor. We're only halfway there. No need to worry about Mark. He's adjusted all the Magatsuhi after all. Okay, so yeah, it's not an invisible floor, bullcrap. Guess I'll go to the big door in the middle then. Oh! Oh, okay. No, that was actually the floor just straight up disappearing. I just noticed the minimap actually shows where the road's gonna take you. That makes the puzzle a lot easier when you just know where to go. This one's the same deal by the looks of it. Okay, yep, this is the part where we can go fight Mark. Also, look how small Demi-Fiend is compared to the rest of this building. He's practically non-existent. It's to the point they have to change the camera angle. This is crazy. This is actually crazy. Oh, it was worth it for a full Soma. Just because you know where to go doesn't make it easy. Take first SMT4A's last dungeon. Well, you see, Keaton, that was just a poorly designed level. Like, literally, that was just a poorly designed level. That wasn't a maze. Because, like, at least a maze is usually short if it's going to keep it the same. That was literally bumble around until you either quit the game, look up a guide, or get lucky. This is the Mark door, if I'm correct. Are you the Demi-Fiend? No! I am. I see. Then go in. Yep, that's Mark. All I have to do is just walk in there and I can fight him. But I would like to save, because Isamu is probably the hardest fight in the vanilla game. Well, hardest if you don't count Lucifer. Yeah, you can just skip him. Or can you? No, yeah, you could just skip him. Now, you need to fight him in order to actually fight the Kagutsuchi, but you don't need to fight him to progress. Like, that was smart. That was a smart decision on the devs, because when I say he is one of, if not the hardest fight in the game, I'm saying that with all the knowledge of somebody who had to use 2 demons doing 200 damage a turn every 4 turns to kill him on normal mode, by the way. We've come pretty far up. We're all taking a rest now. These mannequins must have some human DNA in them, because they are persistent as hell. There's a Mantra demon up ahead. That's Thor. That's the Thor fight. He might hit us with his... Yeah. He might hit us with his hammer if we get too near. We'll save Chiaki for last. I'm gonna fight Isamu, just so I could show you guys what a true joke is. Not Isamu, of course. I'm hyping him up because he's fucking horrible and I hate him. You know, we might actually, depending on how long it takes for you to get to Chiaki, we might actually be able to beat all of the bosses. I'm tired of climbing. Yeah, this is the last hub area in the game. It's a safe zone. Who's Isamu Chiaki? I only know Mark and Linda. Oh, it's you again. I decided to follow Futomimi's will and create a world for mannequins. So I came all the way here just to tell Kagutsuchi, make it. What is the problem? I can't think of a reason. Only humans possess the intellect to come up with a reason. Demons do not lack that kind of mental depth. Or spiritual depth, I should say. So first, everyone's favorite girl. Oh, I'm fine, thank you. And now, you guys ready for this? It's a boy! Does he just- oh my god, does he just fucking sell everything? I think- oh my god, he just sells everything! Here we go. Kai Lash. For $150,000. Or $450,000 if you're playing on hard with no mods. This is the final Magatama that we need to fight Bishamonten and get Masakados. And now I don't have enough for a Cursed Gospel. So yeah, the Cursed Gospel is actually a pretty cool item because it allows you to essentially respec Demi-Fiend. And it allows you to farm skills from Magatama without gaining up too much power. Basically, Demi-Fiend will have his level reduced by 1, but he will only need 1 EXP to level up. The catch, it's 100 grand, which is a massive problem. He got rich climbing that tower, hell yeah! Presento for me?
Presento for you. Ara. Ma? Hi.
Never choose the pink box, got it. So let's check out, as someone who's never had his hands on Kailash, normal resistances imparts almighty magic. Now Kailash is actually a pretty mean Magatama. I'll put it like this. Imagine Marogara, but you could get every ailment. It says it imparts almighty skills, but why is Makara card and Tetracar in here? But yeah, this is the only way Demi-Fiend can learn Megidola and Megido, which doesn't matter because you learn Megidola on from Masakados. However, the real star of the show is Freikugel. I'm gonna check. I actually, yeah. I'm gonna take a small break, guys. And by small break, I mean it's not gonna be that long. But I must personally know what is stronger, Freikugel or Spiral Viper. Because since I can pierce physical, since I can pierce repel, it doesn't matter which one. Wait a minute. I thought, oh damn it, I didn't switch it. Okay, give me a second. I'm trying to look up Spiral Viper in the SMT4 list. Okay, Spiral Viper is a physical attack with a 30% crit rate that costs 16% of your HP and has 62 base power. Okay, then what about Freikugel? Freikugel is a 65 base power, 30% crit, strength-based almighty skill that costs 17 HP. 17%. Okay, so... Okay. And let's see, Tekisatsu has a base power of 40. What about Yoshitsune? 36. But it cannot miss. Okay. My curiosity has been sated. Alright, so Karakari, Tetracar, they all 30 support skills. Okay, so yeah, Spiral Viper is definitely gonna go. And I need to think, what skill am I gonna get rid of? Because once I get Masakados, I don't care about Megidola. But once I get Masakados, the final skill I learn from there is a skill called Beast Eye. I'm not sure if you guys heard about it. It used to be Repel Physical, but because of the mod, it's now Beast Eye. I need to find out what skill I'm getting rid of. I can definitely upgrade Spiral Viper to Freikugel, but we'll have to find out what else goes. Anyway, I guess it's time to save and start grinding. And also, since all of Demi-Fiend's attacks pierce, that means Freikugel will be able to run through Isamu's almighty resistance. Doesn't that sound good? Trick question. The answer is yes. And then for the Chiaki fight, I'm gonna need to run Null Curse. Because she's full of shit. She has a unique ability to turn you into a fly. Oh hey, Mito's up here! And when I say turn you into a fly, I quite literally mean that. I'm gonna just put this on the map first.
来訪者よ。お主を待っていたぞ。
Oh yeah, right, I forgot. He gives you Masakato's sword when you get all the Magatama.
この地には各地に悪魔の力を封じたものがある。そう。お主に寄生するその勾玉のことだ。悪魔の力をその身に宿しながら人の意識を持ち得る者。我々は長き間そのような人間を待ち続けていた。そしてお主が現れた。お主は人でありながら悪魔の力を身に宿すだけでなく、この地のすべての勾玉を手中にした。その力を信じ、あるお方より預けられし者をお主に託そうと思う。
You have obtained the Lord's sword.
これを持ち、あのお方のもとを訪れるがよい。かつて東京を守護なされたそのお力で、必ずやお主の助けとなってくださるであろう。悪魔が集いし邪教の館へようこそ。
Alright, now that we got that out the way. So, I probably should have done this, but I think we might actually have time for this, assuming everything goes right. So, I'm gonna put a poll up. And I'm gonna let you guys vote on it. And then I'm gonna kill Isamu and Chiaki. Excuse me, Mark and Linda. And that is the poll. What? Forgot to turn that off. I'll let you guys chew on that for a bit, because that is going to be the determining factor of what we do next. And okay. Like I saw, I had to plug in my controller. Okay, now that I got the Lord's sword, and I'm in a relatively safe place, we could go back down and see how bad Isamu is. Actually, I never saw what this guy said. With everyone here, this place reminds me of Asakusa. Oh yeah, right, I'm broke, I forgot. Before my stoma wears off, I need to go deal with a certain somebody. Now, Mark uses a myriad of magical attacks, and it would probably have been better for me to have one of the angels in my party so they could face tank all of it. Because I know he does have almighty magic, but he also has every magic spell in the game. So he does not use light or dark, he just uses magic. So realistically speaking... No, Gaia makes you weak to force. That makes you weak to Elec. Yeah. High strength that I could get. Okay, so... I really wish I knew how his cycle worked. Because I know he's probably going to kill... Actually, no, just look it up, you fool. I need to see how Osamu's attack cycle works. Because if I get it wrong, he's going to kill... Because I know he's probably going to run through a few of my demons. So I need to make sure I know when I can hit him with magic. And then I'll just keep track of that. Even though it won't really matter since my main attackers just say, oh, nice resistance, Pierce. No, that's neat, because he starts in the same order, and it keeps going in the same... Because he repels physical... I don't know about his light and dark resistances. And then I believe he goes fire, ice, elect, force, fire, ice, elect, force. But I could be wrong. Aurora. Okay, no, I was wrong. Ice, fire, force, elect. That's how it goes. So he starts on ice, and then goes fire, force, elect. Okay, who am I bringing with me? I mean, I guess I could just do the normal stuff. Okay, who has higher attack? Lilith or Titania? Lilith has 37, Titania has 39. It's a small amount, but... Plus, since Titania's a lower level, she should do more damage. For as much sense as that makes. Alright guys, we're about to fight Noah, the ultimate creature. You sense a strong power beyond this door. Will you enter? Yes. Noah became corporeal. Some people don't change.
結びの世界ができるまで待てば、もしかしたらお前も死にこそすれ、生まれ変われたかもしれないのに、いくら友達だったからといっても、俺の創生を邪魔する奴は許さないよ。残念だけど、お前もさよならさ。永遠にね。
It is time to say goodbye. Come at me. Okay, spyglass, let's do this. Yeah, there you go. He has all the single target dines. And Aurora. He doesn't have his special skill yet, and I don't see Dekacha or Dekunda on him. Ouch! Okay, that hit so fucking hard. Great, I gotta get rid of her healing magic. Mmm. What? What? Game! This fucking game. Here we go. Now he has permanent repel physical. But I don't give a shit about that. So I can use ice on him. Oh yeah, did I mention he also has like a few resistance with Almighty? Okay, wrong element. Funny how when he starts using magic is when he stops dealing damage. Jesus Christ, game. I love seeing that pure stone, it's so good. That sounds so freaky. Oh, this is gonna be so fucking easy. What does he have? The funny spells. Okay, now he does, and now he has permanent Aurora. So, in fact, Spyglass can just show you that. That's cute. I like that. He still has his debuffs. I still have my buffs. Bro ascended to fish with limbs. Oh! Ow! Holy shit! You're supposed to wait to use that. Nah, we're gonna pass. Just in case. The miss. Yeah, this fight almost seems like it becomes a total joke when your opponent's whole gimmick of blocking your blocking everything just turns against him. Oh god, he's almost dead. I think he might actually be easier to Chiaki now. I guess this is what happens when you fight alone. Cooked! And bruh deflated. That was the easiest fight so far. I don't believe this. Noah deflated. You were trying to steal my future, and you're mad I just beat you to it, literally. Can we all appreciate Noah crying Mangatsuhi? Or is that supposed to symbolize this loser crying because I stole his thunder? Another god rejected. Imagine not having Pierce. Imagine. That was a fight I was dreading solely due to domination this time, not even due to his bullshit resistances, but yeah, oh, by the way, Ketone, enjoy that because you're not supposed to be able to do that! Since Pierce is not supposed to break repel, nor work with magic. So, of all the times I played this game, damn it. Damn, Musubi, Lady Linda, Yusuka will be the ones to recreate this world! Ugh. The demon died. Good. Oh, I just realized he does not spawn there if you just ignore him. Cry baby! God got rejected, so he cried. Story of... Actually, that I don't even think there is a story about that. Oh, hey, it's time to grind. Except I had the wrong Mogatama equip. Sold this Niger. That almost killed him, I don't believe it. He will not be souling any Nigers here. I cannot believe the fucking jokes people make about that skill. Anyway, let's try that again. Should probably save though, because even though I'm not even gonna say I got lucky, I'm just gonna say I destroyed him. But he almost killed me with his fucking basic attack. With no damage modifiers, he almost destroyed me with the damn basic attack. Oh, Valisa, you're gonna get demonetized! But dude, haven't you been to Niger? It's an African country. Niger. Check your map. And no, that's actually how it's pronounced, Niger. Now, if there was another G in there, that'd be a problem, but we're not gonna go into that. We gotta get Metatron to level 1 today. Also, I like how the mannequins are chilling here while demons that could just cut them in half by simply existing are nearby. Girl, what are you doing here? Also, the snake that nulls magic. Hey there, babe. Haven't seen you in a while. Babysitting humans now? I'll work till you break a nail. Oh, they buffed him. He's got Meteoron instead of Dioron. Makarakar. Now if it was... we'll make it in Makarakar. Alright, let's see how I'll be punished today. The Magatama Curse. Show emits holy light. No wonder, because you're attack mirroring it. Checks the map, misspells the name, gets cancelled on Twitter. Okay, now, while I'm cursed, I want to go to the Cathedral Shadows. Why? Listen to this.
悪魔が集いし邪教の館へようこそ
The music changes in the cathedral when you're cursed. Why can't I hear that theme more? It's so good. Okay, so I actually want to... I did read out that apparently the Magatama curse is supposed to essentially give you the mud status, where you just lose one press turn whenever it's your turn to act. I want to see that happen for myself. Because I managed to get the Magatama curse to happen off camera, but I never got bamboozled by it. And if you're wondering why I'm not using the attract pipes, it's because I don't want to risk getting attacked by 7 or 8 encounters. My highest record is 10, and yeah, that was good fun. Perhaps I should do that at some point. But today ain't that point. This is just a bad encounter for him. Hey, wait, don't you drain fire? Guess I'm tripping. While with Cerberus drain fire. Also, Demi-Fiend ain't looking too hot. God damn. Maggie Doe. It reacted violently again. It cursed me again. Did I mention Kailash was not a friendly Magatama? I just hope that I got that across. Ooh, this is pretty. I've also heard that Kailash also makes fusing a nightmare, and you should get rid of it before you start fusing. It cursed me again. Okay, this will be the last one, then I want to try fusing stuff with Kailash active, see what happens. Keyword try, doesn't mean I'm gonna succeed. Oh, it's the girl who repels physical. What to do about this? Oh, he missed. Frakugel. Almighty damage to one foe. It says almighty damage. I don't know why Spiral Viper and Frykugel say just regular damage to one foe when it should be like heavy damage to one foe. It's not Megidola on base power, but it's still strong. We now have Demikugel. Oh hey, I didn't get cursed this time. Now we're gonna save and goof off for a second. Okay, who am I parting with? Guess I'll part with my lowest level demons. At least it defaults to no. Okay, that's how you get Mata. But yeah, his natural resistance is just drain physical. And he knows dark, and he's weak to curse. So when it says yields the wrong result, does that mean it gives me something else, or does it just cause a fusion accident? Because I mean, that would explain why you cannot get the Magatama curse super early, because fusion accidents might actually be a good thing. No, I got Mata. Again, nothing really seems to be going wrong here. No, I'm gonna record this in full. I think I could clip that and trick people into thinking I fused the Demi feed with Pixie, and this is what they became. Anyway, yeah, I don't see anything going on, so we're just gonna reload and get back to business. Just realized, that means I have to regrind all of that. Wait, no, you idiot, you saved! You saved while cursed. Short-term memory, my beloved. Remove my curse, madam. I shall free you from your curse for a casual 400 Maka. Also, getting into those fights put me back above 100,000. You have been purified. Demifeed plus Pixie equals Brazil! Yeah, boy! Also, is it Thor weak to force or something? Do you have force? You have force? Like, I'm really thinking I need to fucking get... I either need to get Lakshmi back and level her to high hell, or I need to get it... Or I need to fuse her with something that I'm going to keep. Or I need to fuse her into a Matama. Because I think Fameus could become elementals. If I fuse her into a Matama, that would actually be the best idea. Get 2 demons, fuse them into an elemental, sacrifice her, get all of her... No, you idiot. A demon with a few skills. Get all of her buffs. Son of a bitch. Never mind, it's gonna be harder than I thought. You know what? Thor has thunder. Pixie resists Elec. Let's do it. Let's go fight good old Thor. After I get Null Elec. Thor is going to be the first victim of Freikugel. You set a strong power at the end of the hall. But this is the start of the hall.
こんな場所であるとは。貴様がこれほどまでの悪魔だったとはな。なるほど。私が認めた悪魔だけのことはある。私を覚えているか？忘れたとは言わせぬぞ。私は鬼神トール。マントラ軍本営以来の再会だな。貴様、どうやらこの塔を登る目的がならば、私はヨスガの気高き強者として
No, you're one of Chiaki's lackeys. Such sad for a strong man like you to follow a weak woman like her. No sexism, she's just weak. She got her arm cut off by Sakahagi.
ヨスガの世を開くためにも貴様にはここで死んでもらおう。
Try it.
いざ尋常に勝負せよ。
I fucking dare you. I really want to know. Did you just say Moshua? Dying. He has both Dines, Bolt Storm. Okay, 1, that's scary. 2, he doesn't fucking null force. Or not null force. He doesn't resist force. But he resists curse. He doesn't have any of the Kaja or Unda spells. This is gonna be easy. Prepare to be the first victim of Freikugel. Woo-hoo-hoo! Damn! Oh my god, that did a lot. Thor really did not know what was about to happen. I didn't expect this. Oh, he's going full bitch. No, he's really going full bitch. Repel Elec. Oh, hey, guess what? Cool. Alright, we crit again. grown strong. Oh shit! Woo-hoo-hoo! I think he might have killed me with that one. Speaking of killing, time to cook. That wasn't even a crit that time. It would seem my journey ends here. Thor has been kugeled.
私の力は貴様に及ばぬというのか。しかしあのお方が必ずやよすがの世を開いてくれるはず。私はここで朽ち果てようと。よすがはよすがは。
You killed Thor. Is Amana Zako technically a super pixie? She's your first navigator, could use all might. He gets high level. It's high level when you get her. Actually, no, because Amana Zako, her base level is in the 70s. She's just actually that strong. She's not some super powered whatchamacallit. She's just actually really powerful. I really love how Thor looks with dig straight. He should do that more often. But sadly, that's not his animation suite. Time was sitting anyway. Okay, it's only 3:30. Or almost 3:30. Who would have thought it'd be that easy? What's going on? I'm back here again. I remember getting Lady Linda's side of this right. Let me check my map. Oni checking his map? What is he, a loser? Also, I blew a ton of magic. Holy hell. Yes, let me use a Soma. Of course, Chiaki has the teleporter maze. Because why would you ever be fun? Is it to say right is right? Now this is the save state done. This is the save state area. Not because you don't want to get lost, but because, well, it's trial and error. Love you too, Chiaki. Love you too. Oh, why did I do that? But yeah, once I'm done with Chiaki, depending on how, you know, of course, assuming I don't spend 12 hours in this one area, I'm just gonna go do whatever the chat voted on. So it was the middle one. Oh, thank God, a nice one. Teleport mazes. The only thing better than this? Instant fail stealth sections. I understand why Deus always glitches his way out of this place. This is ass. Like it It's a teleporter maze. Well, the punishment is backtracking the entire way. Not getting lost forever, like the construction site, but just straight up having to redo everything. Oh wow. Wait, that was the right direction? When I make it through this, I'm going to bash that woman in the face until it is unrecognizable. You know what? No, I take it back. I'm going to atomize her body, just so the only thing left of her is her face. Huh? Don't ask questions. Don't ask questions. Don't even step. Don't even go back there. I saw Kagetsuchi for the path straight up north. Goddamn arrogant disco ball. Lady Linda's much more elegant than you. I don't know what kind of crack you've been smoking, but... Nah, never mind, I don't want any of that. Sounds awful, if it could dilute you that badly. Oh my fucking... And it was a one-way door. They just saved all the bullshit for Chiaki specifically. Oh, okay, I panicked for a second. We take these. They really wanted you to hate Lin Daint. Or, like, really. Oh, that's not Lin Daint. That's not Lin Daint. That's Lin Daint. Excuse me. Yeah, no, they really want you to hate her. Because, you know, her genociding the mannequins wasn't enough. No, now they have to give her the worst fucking dungeon in the game. So I guess sucks if you thought you were having regular puzzles like with Amara Kid Hikawa. If you thought you were just gonna have regular puzzles, well joke's on you, loser. Remember when I said I don't think the dungeons here are too bad? Or the puzzles here are too bad? Well, I forgot about this part. Can anyone take a guess why? This is a mini boss fight. No, it's not. And I'm back here. Okay, nothing's gained for going that direction. Wait, this is... Actually, no. I was gonna go up there and check it out, but no. That's the end of the game. No, I just realized there's a save terminal right near the end of the game. At least somebody thought about that. That thing's sole purpose just to teleport me back. Oh my goodness, to think it was so easy and quick for the other ones. Mostly just for me being bad at puzzles. But this... Okay, so... I don't remember which way I went for that one. Next tower makes you miss the Imperium. Oh man, the Imperium was easy. It's like, sure, a couple of mind teaser puzzles are fine, but... Oh, that was the wrong way. That whole direction was the wrong way. Of course, you could always tell somebody is weak when they hide behind all the booby traps. That is rule number 1. That is a dead giveaway. I might actually run out of repulse bells here. See if there's a teleport over here. No, there isn't. Forgot about that. Okay, yeah, you just straight up can't see in there. The game was doing so good up until this point. Okay, so that was pointless. Okay, maybe not that pointless. we might be able to punch Linda in the face repeatedly. A funny game. There better be a save terminal up here. Thank God. Do you know? There's an incredible treasure hidden in this tower that can manipulate life itself. The climbing steep paths, falling, scraping your knees, cursing, gaze to the brink of despair. You just might end up finding it. What do you say, yes? Hey, you didn't make it up this far. I guess you know already. Let's search up what that is. Okay, I need the null curse Magatama. Now here's the funny part. Chiaki has access to light magic, so if she wants, she can just kill me whenever she wants. If she wants to, she can just kill me whenever. But here's the catch. It's only light. She doesn't have access to dark magic. She only has Almighty and Light. It's her Hellelian comrades that have all the cool stuff. I need to debuff her as fast as I can and then try to see if I can kill her in one turn. Because she has a gimmick where she'll summon her Hellelian friends and they'll just Diarahan her. It's about as funny as well, any enemy casting Diarahan actually. Especially a boss. That is to say, 'tis not funny. I think I could buy these things, good God. Oh, fuck me. Here, I thought it was over. What? Fucking lunar chest, of course. You know, no, fuck it. So that whole direction was just to get a lunar chest. Excuse me. If I run out of repulse bells here, I'm reloading. Oh, that was just an actual dead end. Every moment I spend in this part of the tower is another moment I want to kill Chiaki. Wrong way, smartass. And it's not like I can just go back because I'll have to redo the whole damn thing again. If it isn't the Demi-Fiend. I'm surprised you have the nerve to even see us. Lady Linda's up ahead. Yusuga shall take that stone you have in your those stones you have in your hands, as well as your life. Try it. No, it ain't it. That's her! I am going to murderize this woman.
よくぞ来た。汝もまた戦う運命にあるものなれば礼は尽くそうぞ。私たちはもう友ではない。
Woman, our friendship died long ago.
断りをたまえ、創世を争う。幸いなるか、互いに涙も流れぬ体になった一線を交えることなど。さあ、誠に優れたるは汝か我か。すべての力を持ってかかってくるがいい。
You know, I'm gonna give you a compliment. You just want to fight. You just want to fight to the fullest. The others were saying I was cooked. So you know what? Challenge accepted. Let's do this. You better not hold back. Alright, let's get to work.
我は問う。汝が創生者たる資格を持つのか。我が呪い、我が魔力で 汝らの姿を映すとしよう。
And yes, the unique skill. The unique. Wait a minute. That's a light. Did it undo her resistances? The unique ability of turning one into a fly. Ballsbane, Beastar, Mahama-on, Holy Wrath Radiance, Megiddo-la, Divine Will, which I don't know what that does. She does not have Dekaja or Dekunda. So we just keep doing this. And pray she doesn't attack me. Yep. Magic's unaffected, but your physical attack is just Garbo. Also, she has 2 press turns, meaning she only has 1 normally. Also, you should probably notice how much damage Titania is taking. She's kind of getting eviscerated. Because it also sets your defense stat to nothing, literally. Only a +2, okay. Alright. Alright. Nothing I can actually do, oh crap. I'll just let her have this turn. Okay, time to die. Okay, maybe she's gonna live longer than I thought. Much longer than I thought. She resists ice?
見定めた。我が誠の力を礼とし。
Now she's gonna summon her homies. $13k HP. That's less than Trumpeter. You die first. Oh. As long as he keeps using Dekaja. Which might be a problem now. Oh, that's not good. That's worse. The fact she's the one who brings the angelic forms of my two favorite demons physically hurts. Curse. Eat it. Miss. As if that's supposed to do something. Oh shit. Oh, it killed me. She actually fucking killed me. I don't believe this. Oh god, he's really low on MP. Woohoo! That did a lot. Still no curse. I don't like that. And she killed me! She actually fucking killed me with light magic. I don't believe this. Okay, I need a better plan of attack then. The fight was going so well, and then she actually landed Hama on twice. At least I'm right outside the door, so that's not too much to worry about. But I was right on the curse angle, at least. But of all of the fucking ones to kill me, it had to be her! I mean, nothing says shit like a bad dungeon in this bitch, I guess. Wait, does Rhino null ailment? Yes, he does! I could use him to get a constant negative in their defenses. And that means I wouldn't really need Beelzebub for anything. Use Metatron for backup buffing. Oh my god, this damn woman. But considering Titania's resistances just stopped existing simply because she got turned into a fly. Yeah, no, I have to live without null light, or I have to get the skill null light. But I'll run my head at it a few more times, see what happens. -2, -4, and the fight just started. This could be good if she just keeps trying to do that. Oh, fuck! God, I hate you. That might have been Sinek's how much Lester Candy would help. Well, could care less. Wait, what are my stats looking like? 3 attack, okay. Well, I gotta wait a turn. I think if I'm right. Yep. I just have to live one more fight against her. One more fight. One more turn against her. The dodge strats, gotta love him. Okay, that's already in effect. Let's hit her! Holy shit, that was a lot of damage. I don't trust that not dealing the damage I needed to. Okay, that hurt. I should have just done that from the start. Why didn't I think of that? I'm a fool. I should have just killed her in one hit. If he has Pierce, he doesn't really need Megiddo. Annihilated. The double 2600. I said all I'd leave was her head. I wasn't kidding. You're at least she acknowledges that I'm stronger than her.
それだけの力を持っていてどうしてよすがに
Earth, Nether, and Heaven obtained. We can now beat the game, officially. That second attempt felt way better than it should have been. It's like I go from getting overwhelmed and killed by unlucky Hama-ons to one-shotting her. Can I talk to that angel? I want to give him the middle finger. It can't be! Yusuke. What happened to Yusuke? Lady Linda. An angel without a master. That's what we in the class like to call useless. Okay, let me save, and then I want to see where that door on the other end goes. And currently it's tied on Masakato versus the second press turn. Honestly, not sure which one would be easier to do. Oh, who am I kidding? Getting Masakato would probably be a nightmare. Oh, this was the right direction. That wasn't. Okay, I guess now we're just gonna spam the reload button. But holy hell, talk about... wrong way. Talk about cathartic. Okay, looks like we've been going on about 6-ish hours. And I could actually do both Masakados and I think I could actually do both. It's just a matter of, do I want to? Okay, I see it's both of those tiles. I took a step. Okay, so if I do the black visor stuff, that I have to go and relocate all of the tombstone areas. And even if they show up on the map, that's not exactly gonna mean that I... Did I ever even discover the ones for the 4th Kalpa, now I think about it? Am I just dead no matter which direction I take? Give it a few more tries, then I'll stop. But yeah, so Noah was a joke, well, until he killed me with his basic attack for some unholy reason. Aramon was an actual nightmare. Oh, wait a minute, how could Hikawa is the only one that has to contradict... Oh, wait, I forgot, he's the only one that's smart. You must have to step in very specific areas. Oh god. Give this a couple more tries, then I'll give up and go do something else. Jesus Christ, game. You know, I'll probably have to look up a map of this or something, so I'm gonna just return. By just a few repulse bells. Alright, I should be good. Speak to her. Go to the labyrinth, save. Actually, yeah. That's it. We're gonna do the second press turn first. Because I get a feeling that's going to make the game, or Masakados, just a little bit easier. Just a teeny bit. Thank you for everybody who voted. And this'll be the last time I go to the labyrinth. I'm not saying I'm gonna be able to do all these in one go without a heal, but I am saying that once these are done, I have no excuse to come back here, since I've already collected all the treasures. Why is it 50-50? That's a great question. But instead of a coin flip, I'm doing what I choose. I'm hoping this one is the first one. Not even close. Also, I just realized, I think I need Black Frost to get to the final thing. Well, if I find him... I could ditch Atropos, so I'm probably gonna go save her in the compendium really quick. And I'm probably gonna have to look up how to get Black Frost, because I know I stumbled upon him by accident, and I know which area he's in. I just don't know where he is. Okay. Okay, I see. So yeah, the curse does modify what you confuse. Am I just weak to ice? You don't say. Alright, so here's something funny. So Death Pact, which is Mitra's unique talk skill, if you fail a negotiation, there's a chance that whoever you're speaking to gets petrified. So if you fail the negotiation, at least they can't kill you in response. Okay, yeah, that one was a little more balanced. This one is... Holy shit, look at those stats. Alright, so Atropos will be the sacrificial lamb if I need it. And the sun is going down, which means I gotta turn my damn brightness up, goddammit. But I hope you all are enjoying this so far, and if you are, feel free to leave a like. It helps the channel out a lot. Anyway, someone forgot to save his game. Now, I'm not gonna do the final boss and whatnot today. That one's gonna be a spectacle. I'm gonna need a specific day for that. I'm not fighting Lucifer, and I'm not fighting Kagutsuchi today, though. Considering how much damage they're doing to me, I'm probably going to need to bump everybody up to at least level 90 so I could have a shot at not getting one-shotted. Also, that means, because I remember when I was playing on normal mode, Lucifer was doing like 250 damage per hit with his basic attack during the final battle. Which means he's probably going to be doing about 300. 300 to 400. Oh, dear Lord. At least this one's right here. Alright, 2 tombstones. Inscription says, "Here lies Fornius. Will you put on the black visor? Recall your battle against Fornius." Oh man, where it all started. Man, this was some good times. When we were just a lonely demon crawling out of the hospital, begging for life. Now we can one-shot Fortius! That gave no experience. The inscription of the tombstone changed. Fortius defeated in 4 funny game. Here lies Troll. Troll is weak to... I don't have any mind element people, so I guess it doesn't matter. Brigade Pixie for nostalgic value. Good point. God, these guys give no EXP. Alright, that's 1 down. I'm gonna have to enjoy this cakewalk down memory lanes. It's only gonna get worse. Now I have to remember where this one is. I have to go down first. Oh, no, wrong way. What the hell? Wait, I have to go through that. I think it's the bottom half that takes me over there. I think it's the bottom half that takes me over there. Doesn't matter which door I go through. Not which door, which hole I fall through. Do not ask how we jumped through the floor. Demi-Fiend just be like that sometimes. Oh, no. Okay, no, it's not that way. It is this way. Just gotta bumble my way around here until I find it. Alright, who's next on the chopping block? Kai Wan. Well, that was quick. That was more pathetic than original. Here lies my boy Ose, okay. Okay, who has Tetracorn again? I really just want to use that against this goddamn bastard. Or do none of my demons have Tetracorn? No, of course, it's the physical one that has Tetracorn. Alright, let's relive this nightmare. He's not gonna... He really did. He actually did. I don't believe it. I can't believe he focused heat waved into a Tetracorn. Maybe I should have had Tetracorn for that fight instead of trying to dodge tank it. Wait, no, I can climb out through here. And I gotta think. How? I think where the hell the third one could be. No, I did not mean to do that. I meant to pay these ladies to get me out of here. Clearly they need the money more than I do at this point. Now this is the stat door. These are the stat doors. I have the magic and the strength to go through those doors. I'm just hoping it's not the luck door I need to go through. Wait, did I never went through the... I never recorded myself going to the strength door. Okay, so I guess I gotta navigate this maze to try to find out where the hell that thing... Or, I mean, I guess I could just... You know, I'll save us all the headache and I'll just look up the map. That way, I'll know if I just made a bad decision or not. So, just give me a moment. I'm gonna split this up really quick. SMT 3/3 Kalpa. I just need to know where the thing is. If it's not, if it's in the magic door or the strength door, then I don't care. If it's in neither, then if it's in the luck door, then I have a massive problem. Okay, I got it. It's in the magic door. Oh my god. Wait, no, I'm tripping. I got my directions confused. It's behind the strength door. And I know exactly how to get there. You know, that's actually kind of nice of the developers to put it behind the strength door, considering, you know, might makes right in this game. And I think you need like 20 or 25 strength to get through here. Go through this door, and there it is. Here lies Kin Ki. Oh, you mean I was supposed to kill him? Okay then, good thing I did everything else first. Holy crap. It's the guy that resists physical. Well, you see, I don't care about that. Now let's see, is Freikugel truly an almighty attack? Yes it is, because it did not say he resisted it. Kin Ki has been scrubbed. Suiki Fuki? Yep. Optional bosses that are needed for the second press turn. Locked behind. This game can be funny at times. Now I know he uses magic, so there ain't no point. To think we just killed these guys earlier, too. Crit? Crit! Oh, that didn't kill. You're pissing me off, so get the hell out of here. Oh, that ain't good. That is good. That's worse. Why didn't you counter? I'm dead, aren't I? I would have been dead had he attacked me. The only reason I won was because he got retaliated and chose not to hit me. That is the only reason why I won. And then there was Fuki, the last of the Oni. Oh, how unfortunate. That didn't even kill. But that did. Can't die. Too important. It ain't that important. Now let's get the hell out of here. Actually, wait. I could go down and just pay the girls to take me back up. It'll cost me a heavy penny, but it'll also heal me. And then I gotta go find the He-Ho King. Oh man, remember this place, Rado, when you tried to kill me with your gun and your sword? Yeah, good times, man, good times. Huh? You hear a voice. It's a little too late to the party. Get down here was like running through a nightmare. True story, He-Ho. It's him. Remember Miho? The Emperor of Kabukicho has finally made his comeback. He to freeze Ho to the freeze way. What? And if you're wondering what exactly this comeback entails, I am not at liberty to say, Ho. Do not ask me why I shrank in size either. Trade secret, Ho. What are the Blackfriars rematch things? One, they're called tombstones. Two, the reason I'm doing this is so I can, if you complete all of them, it doesn't matter how fast, then a Cerberus will appear and give you an item that gives Demi-Fiend an extra press turn, canonizing him with 5 press turns with a full party. Anyway, ho, the reason I'm in this hellhole is cause I'm trying to fight my way to the top. Bottom? I know, if I tag along with you, I could learn to be my coolest, strongest self, ho. So enough heeing and hoeing, let's go already. Black Frost could not join because your party was full. You have too many demons with you. Why, He-Ho, why? I'll wait for you at the Cathedral Shadows, ho. Oh shit, does that mean I have to summon? Oh, fuck. I could have just had him right there, but no, screw me. Okay, I need to look up the recipe for him then. That, or if this game is actually perfect, he'll be in the compendium already. One way to find out. I gotta go back up anyway. And I should... Oh, right. And I should probably also double check if it's him that I need to get into the final door. And I know that door is the Reason Bosses, which is a massive step up compared to what I'm about to fight. I say that with zero knowledge as to what I'm about to fight. And... Actually, no, it would be faster to go here since they're all right next to each other. He's a knight, if I'm correct. If he's not here, then I gotta fuse him, and this is now a 7 out of 10 game. Yep, okay, now this is a 7 out of 10 game. Got it, so I need to look some things up really quick. I must know. First, 4th Kalpa. I need to know where. What the fuck? Me types in 4th Kalpa. Google gives me AI stuff for the 3rd Kalpa. Thank you, Google. Appreciate it. Same way I appreciate that guy who ran into my freaking car. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, I don't care. That's the third cow. What the fuck, game? Can I just... Is this thing just not gonna give me a map? The burial chambers. A guy ran over what? Oh, yeah, some dumbass ran into my fucking car because he was texting and driving. And then he tried to run away because... he didn't have insurance, and judging by the lack of license plates, he didn't have any... wasn't driving a registered vehicle either. So I fucking gave chase to him until I basically got into a high-speed chase with the police, and when I pulled over, the cop actually... There was two cops chasing us. I pulled over, one stopped with me, the other one went after the dude. And as far as I know, his car got wrecked because they had to take him out. And I got to write down a reckless driving ticket to 30 over. And if you're curious, reckless driving is basically a felony. Where I live, that's prison time. And you lose your license. But the cop gave me a break after I explained it. Wait a minute, what? Phonius control, that's the first Kalpa, yes. Wait, what the? Mizuchi and the Miore sisters are also in the second Kalpa. No. Oh my fucking god. Okay, I found the fourth Kalpa one. But on Gyunki, Black Frost and Mara are one, and I can only fight them on the luck one! Oh, fuck off, game. Okay, I guess I will be. No, because I need fucking, what, like 20 luck to get in there? 25 luck. No. It says 18. Okay, just worry about that later. So, I was looking up for... Wait, no. Yeah, no, I have to double check. I forgot about that shit. The fifth Kalpa. Mitra and Thor... And then the reason boss. Oh, okay, so the reason bosses are where you find the Pierce Geary Makala. And I do not need Black Frost. Okay, that's good to know. So I don't need Black Frost. And I could go do the Spectre and Sakahaki fights right now. And then Asiel, Albion, and Scotty, I have to go in on, what is that? Moon Phase 1, 3, 5, and 7. Okay. But I have to get into the fucking luck door, so never mind. This game is designed like shit. I mean, I know magic sucks, but does magic suck so bad that you have to put it behind that damn luck door? Okay, back to the labyrinth. We're going straight to the fourth Kalpa. Actually, wait, no. Let's go to the second Kalpa first because I missed one. It's on the northern end of the. It's on the northern end of the maze. And that one I can also just bumble my way around until I find it, since I know where the cutoff is. But actually, you know, no, I'm gonna get into some random fights. I should be able to wipe the floor with them pretty quickly with a couple Hades blasts at his help us. Because now I know I need base 18 luck to get in. So might as well just start now. So I don't have to do it later. And then I guess we could check out the encounters in there too. Plus, who does not like this music? This is like one of the best songs in the game. Oh, that didn't work. Bruh, missed. So I'm at base 15, all I need is 3 levels. I guess since I'm doing this, are there any Magatama that I need to file out? You know, I could finish off Kailash right now. That's gonna be the safest one. Once I file out all the Magatama, then I'll have Demi-Fiend with the King race. And yeah, that'll essentially be one step closer to 100%ing the game. Which I'm not going for 100% because I know one of the things I have to do is... What was it? Oh yeah, right, I gotta summon every demon in the compendium. Which after seeing how much Smiley was paying for demons, I'm just like... Yeah, I'm glad I got the plugin that just reduces the prices. That's rude. That's awful. I'm gonna fucking kill you. Should have several disc poisons, right? Of course. I didn't do the thing. I'm gonna master the convicted felon Magatama. Well, you see, I can't do that because that requires me to commit a felony, so I'm not going to do that. How did you dodge? Get this. Okay, that's the tombstone room. Oh no, this is not gonna be good. How did you live that? Alright, that should be enough. Okay, I'm tripping. I thought I saw something. Alright, who's up first? The Miore sisters. Alright then. They've got to have some kind of almighty resistance. I refuse to believe otherwise. Jesus! It didn't kill them, but it basically put them on the brink. My god. Who's next? Mizuchi. Okay, this is Null Mind, the fight. In that case, just play it safe. Nah. Pixie survived it, I'm not surprised. Also, Shiva's confused, that's nice. Oh my god, he shrank immediately! He's just tiny little snack now. He was such a big boy, and then he shriveled. Easy. Now then. Guess I'll go back to the third Kalpa and deal with that one. That's a shady broker if I'm correct. Probably not. Satisfying. Before I allow you to pass, I shall test your luck. Your luck is worthy of praise. You may go. I also want to see what encounters are here, but first, where? Okay, that's confusing. It's a teleporter maze. Got it. Wait, is this just... Huh? I don't want to know. Hey, Pixie, remember that time we had to deal with some Praetus? Okay, that's more like it. Oh, he has victory cry, okay. This looks good on you. Gives her Jade. Nope. I'm not having my high-level pixie regress to a low-level thing. Only one loyal to neither light nor darkness may pass. Guess that's not this one. I think this one's Chaos. You know, I got a chart of them. I need to know. If only it told you which alignment they were. That'd be cute. Alright, give me a second. Let me check my images, because I know I screenshotted a bunch of them. So I need a neutral one. Okay. But Watatsumi is neutral, you bastard. Okay, I gotta check that out. There's gotta be something with that. Google. Neutral door. Oh, okay. So I did miss. So, okay. So the luck. Apparently, this luck door. There's a shady broker inside who will sell you death stones. So if you waste all of them, you could still get all of the. You can still get all of the fiends. The catch is that each death stone is $100,000. And then the magic door, that's where I got the Habaki with all the buff spells. However, behind the strength door, there's a strength door, and that one has a Preda that has basically all the almighty skills. AKA Giga Preda. Okay. So there's nothing I really care about back here then. What's up? Oh, he's dead. That's what's up. But these guys are everywhere, I swear. Now, where was that damn thing located? Okay, so I wasn't supposed to go down. Not like I could get back up the way I came. Come on, there's gotta be a way to get... Well, yes, there is a way. Go through here and then... I have to go up. And then go back through the maze. Oh yeah, right, I forgot. Mastering Magatamas is what changes your alignment. Whoops. But I think if you master all of them, it doesn't matter. The door up ahead will test your luck. Wait, am I? Yeah, yeah, I'm back outside. I think there'd be something in here. Okay, let me check the map. Where'd I go from here? So it's about right here. That's just an infinite loop. Okay. Okay, yeah, I think I'm taking it back. Once I'm done, once I get the second press turn, we're done. That's gonna be the end of the stream. Oh, no, the teleport point's on the other one. And that one does nothing either. There's a teleport in there. Okay, cool, so all those teleports are shit. That's nice to know. Oops. Good thing I didn't spec in luck for this. This is awful. What the hell? Now, how am I supposed to get in there through these one-way doors? And how come this one is the only one that doesn't have a one-way door behind it? That puts me right there, yeah. Wait a minute. Yeah, that puts me directly behind the door. Okay, like seriously, how do I get there? Wait, maybe I'm supposed to go down this one? Though it doesn't look like it to me. got to be something that I'm missing on this map. Okay, what? Now I'm getting lost. What the fuck? I can't climb back up. Or, no. The game is just glitched. Really badly. I gotta study this map, what the hell? I have no idea where the hell I'm supposed to go. I am not going to open that. But that did just give me an idea. I did not buy any hourglasses. Oh, that was worth a shot. Considering it was behind the strength door, I guess it would make sense that the luck door would also require the high stats. So... is there just like nowhere else to go? And that's the only one that I need left. What is the point of those warps? And why does this one... Like, seriously, how the fuck are you supposed to get in there? There's no door entrance on the other side. Wait, what? The door. The door, what? What? No. Just continue playing the game. On Yonki. Oh, damn it. It's fucking 7 to 8. Okay, I see which one it is. That camera angle scared me. I'm about to say, wait, what? Did I guess wrong? Okay, same one. What? Same one. Oh boy, that was a mistake. But it could have ended worse. Like that. I gotta be careful, I just realized I haven't saved. "16 turns, sheesh." Shit. That one I'm scared of. Now you miss. Now you'll never know who's the right one. And how would you dodge? Because you. How'd you dodge? He's almost dead already. Retaliating to Tataru, really? That's how I felt when you didn't say avenge. I'm gonna leave for a second. Let me guess, I'm not gonna... Now that I want to encounter something, my encounter rate's gonna be somewhere between no and never. That was more than they ever deserved. Vishnu can now repel physical, which I need so I could live Mara. I'm muted, so that's not good. It's a bit of a waste of MP, but whatever. Don't say anything. Why couldn't Mara do this when I fought him instead of just spamming Hades Blast until I died? Actually, nah, it doesn't matter. Let's go talk to the girls, get that fixed up. Really, game? Do you guys know Dark? I'm not even sure what killed him. But he does know Dark. They cost the same. Really, game? Okay, so, yeah, that door took me for a trip. Jesus. Okay, so now I have to do the ones in the 4th Kalpa and then the ones in the 5th. And then we must go talk to Cerberus. But a part of me is thinking that once they actually start getting really challenging, and then I need to probably just start saving after every fight. Because the reason bosses are going to be really fun. I mean, at least now I know I could just one-tap Chiaki and call it a day. But that was half luck, half skill. Or half luck, half planning, I should say. Alright. Save. Dear God, save. Regina would have created the world. Well, what would she make it? That's a good question. I guess if I really had to push it, if she were to remake the world, it would probably be something similar to a combination of Tao and Isamu. Tao in terms of where it's a peaceful paradise, and Isamu in terms of it just being complete isolation. To put a little more depth onto that, it would just be her demons, her friends, and that's it. And it will be a blissful paradise that's Repel Magic Spectre. At least I think it's the Repel Magic Spectre. That's Giri McCullough. Doing the Giri McCullough boss fight with Pierce Physical sounds pretty fun, actually. So Spectre has no weakness. I just gotta kill him. I'll just kill you. I have no idea how the f you know that. Ooh. Damn, Repel Physical, my beloved. Oops. What the fuck was that scream? But at least now I know it is the Repel Physical one. Does he have focus? Yes, he does. I mean, I guess that works. Would have taken way less if I had just not used Patrick. Pixie be a deer. What's the next fight? Sakahagi. Actually, no, bring him back. Why aren't you healed? God, medicines are so irrelevant now. Medicines are so irrelevant that life stones have taken their place. So half isolation, like a whole empty world with just her friends, and her demons. Wonder how it would work out. How long would it last? Well, Assuming starvation doesn't become a problem.
噂とあれだけの魔月費中央邪魔す
No, tell me we have to fight Gary McCullough. Tell me we're gonna fight Gary McCullough. Tell me we're going to fight Gary McCullough. Why isn't he dead yet? There we go. How don't he get more experience than 4DS? So we weren't fighting Gary McCullough, we were fighting Sakahaki. Okay, that was a funny one. Now where's this other one located? One, 3, 5, and 7. Okay. The whole way to Hiffle. Oh hey, it's Moonface 1. Oh, it doesn't matter, I'm too far away. But it should be Moonface 1 again by the time I get over there. Or not. Maybe 3? But yeah, the way I see her recreating the world, it would basically... I guess you could say it would essentially be like, imagine a world with just you and those you care about the most. And nobody else, but all of the amenities and resources necessary to take care of everybody. That's everybody that's with you, including self. Oh, wait, the hell? So go inside, and then why did this minimize? Go inside and then take the first left. Okay. Oh, I've never been here before. Okay, so we have Asiel, the Soul Nature himself. Considering how funny the fight was last time, I wonder if he'll actually Soul Nature me this time. I mean, I'm gonna be repelling all of his attacks, so it won't matter, but hey, I'm curious. No, wrong one, wrong one. Hopefully Bishop Malton's magic will last long enough. Oh, yeah, he's gonna Soul Niger me. How do I know? He spams Mana Drain, and then he goes for Soul Niger. That's how it works. So yep, we're going to see it. After I lose all of my MP, of course. Which means there's no point in healing. But I do have to touch a card in this turn. Oh, hey, he killed me. Oh shit, he has retaliate, I think. Where does he? I forgot. So there we go. The soul nature that I missed was here all along. That was your first and last soul nature. That's a lot of MP I no longer have. God, medicine suck. Okay, Scotty's gonna be a problem because last time I beat her before she nuked me out of existence with Earthquake. I'll be on... I think that one might actually be pretty easy. But will it actually be easy? I like saying soul. What's up, Unknown? How you doing? Line up the fleet. Time for some heat. Hey, he said it on me. I think you missed a couple Metatron, just saying. Nice. That's it, bro. Nice. Oh my goodness. Hey, yo, finally free from work. How fares all Tokyo? Fares well, Material Lord. How are you doing today? I want to say it's the tail end of the stream, where basically I'm gonna do all the tombstones, and I'm gonna get them, and then I'm gonna get the second press turn, and that's gonna be the end of the stream. Gee, nobody really took any damage. Okay, so dead, dead, and not dead. And she drains physical. But he pierces physical, so it doesn't matter. Good. Got Otohime today. Alright, nice. Warcry because she hits like a truck. Oh, I should have picked Null Light. Oh well. This is tankier than I thought, good lord. Okay, I see where you're going with this. That's it. She didn't even get to Earthquake or set up. I guess they had way less health than I remember. And that should be the last one on the 4th Kalpa, right? Yes, it is. Let's get out of here and save. Too bad. This is a dead end. You spent all that precious time coming here for nothing. Just so you know, there's another place nearby. It looks like a dead end, but you actually have to go through it. Have fun looking for it. No. Imagine if they gave Scotty Osseo skill. Twitter would be bursting. It just got even funnier imagining that. Oh no. Jump up, back, save, then come back down here. God, this damn sun. Demons grow restless. Who cares? There's no one here. Back in was doing laundry. Okay, this is just it. SMT's most controversial moment. So I'm basically done almost. I just have to live 6 more fights. Not win, live. My man Ogami got nerfed. His null all cover is only 3 chart just now. My coat's washed. Well, I mean, from what I've read up on Sakura Tyson 1, it was actually completely unfair that Ogami had 8 charges. I barely used it because I didn't know what cover did. But I make liberal use of it at Tyson 2, and I always run out. But yeah, Ogami went from literally null everything anytime you want to... Bruh, that's just too powerful. Rated in. Also, speaking of which, no, what do you think about the opening of Tyson 2? Not, I'll ask your opinion about Orihime later, but what do you think about the opening? Like, how you can, like, actually continue your romance with the girl you picked? Speaking of the devil, who'd you romance? I'm genuinely curious. I'll be honest, cracked to DX2. Gotta say, I like how his physical defense is nuts. Yeah, because I'll be on, like, I think he actually learns Drain Physical in this game, if I remember correctly, so he's supposed to be stacked physically. Which is always a good thing. He evolves from Gog Magog, he better be stacked physically. In fact, I think he is Gog Magog, just without that crippling weakness to fire. Oh my goodness, it's almost 6 o'clock, so this would have been this will be an 8-hour stream. Because I am not finishing these fights quickly. Okay, so the first one is not in the door dungeon where I have to sacrifice demons. Yep, there it is. That's the right Odante rune. I still love how there's just a bunch of Magatsuhi flowing around this room. While I like the clean look of the first layer, the first Kalpa, I do really like this. Like, it just looks so good. That's what I'm trying to say here. So to get down there, I've got to get over there. I think that should be pretty easy. Also, what's with the blue bar that goes down visual novel mode for Soccer 2? I'm only gonna take a guess at this. Basically, if you listen to some of the dialogues, specifically that a line Tsubaki says about how the other characters perceive Ogami, basically your interactions will change depending on if it's blue or purple. So, like, if you have Ogami try to be more pervy and flirty, like, it'll turn pink, but if you have him be more serious, it'll turn blue. So, like, which could do things like, if Ogami does get serious about something, and the bar is blue, there's a good chance that the girls will take his word more seriously. And on the other hand, if it's pink, they'll take his word more flirty. So if you try to flirt with somebody and it's pink, then you could wind up boosting your score with them substantially. But if you try to flirt with someone and it's blue, it'll either boost their score a little bit or it might go down, as they'll probably see like, this is, or they'll probably just take it the wrong way. And then, of course, vice versa. So if you try to be serious or console someone and it's blue, then you'll get some points. But if it's pink, then you'll probably lose some points. Though I think the best difference to say this is the shower scenes. If you walk in on a girl in the shower, which, yeah, it's now a bathroom, like literal bath, then if it's blue, Ogami will cringe and he'll be like, wait, why am I doing this? But if it's pink, he'll be like, yeah, what nobody doesn't know won't hurt, right? And as far as I know, there's only like one girl you need to peep on, and even then you don't have to peep on her. You could just stay outside and eavesdrop. So if you want the fan service, you gotta go look for it. Okay, who are these guys? Mitra. And Thor. Okay, Thor is the easy one, so I should probably do him last. That way, if I lose to Mitra, I don't have to refight him. I don't have anybody else who repels light or dark, do I? No, he only nulls it. But yeah, I might have to do some changes to the party. Like, I'm thinking I'm gonna have to bring either Michael or Gabriel in, just so I can have someone with a lot of resistances. Titania for the repel. To 2. This could go very wrong. Also, I don't know why I didn't have Titania when I originally did this, as it originally back when I was playing the game on the PS2. I probably would have died less. Oh wait, I had Endure, it didn't matter. Oh wait, no, I didn't have Endure, so it didn't matter. Alright, Mitra. So basically, time and place. Well, Sakura Tyson is one with timing. Bruh, so I want to stay neutral on that too. Well, you don't have to stay neutral. I'm all the way blue and I'm having no trouble, so just put yourself in the shoes of Ogami and go from there. I wonder why they made two deities with such similar names. Mithra and Mithras. That's actually a good question. So how long do you plan on going? Silver Wolf, what's up? And two, I got more done in the time that I thought and I wasn't tired. Who would have thought? You heard the lady. That was painful. Okay, let's do this. Just thought I'd pop in again. Alright, well, welcome back. Well, that was a lot. Okay, we're playing this game. The double debilitate. I don't like those numbers. Debilitate. Good one. The quad dodge. I'm sorry, what? He only had that much HP? That took a while, sheesh. Okay, hard part's done. Just gotta not die to Thor now. There's no drain elect one, is it? It's just repel elect. Lame. Pixie does resist elect, so... Nah. Wait, someone low on health? No, that's just magic. We just fought Thor, now we have to go again. Have to go before long. Alright. Sup, Thor? It's been a while. It's been a whole, like, hour or two since I last saw you. The resist elect, you gotta love it. I figured I'd see how long one stream can be. Well, I mean, some people stream for like 2 hours at most. I just had a lot of stuff I wanted to get off my chest. In the game, of course. Okay, that should be good enough. Nice one. Last I checked, we were 3 hours in. What do you mean we're 7 hours already? I don't know, ask this guy. Whoo, that was a crit too. Does Thor just have low stats or something? What the hell's going on? The 1200? That was a lot, my god. Here he goes. I can't ask this guy, he's a Dahlia, you're killing him! Oh no. Miss. Oh no! Wait, who just nulled the Lek? Who the hell just ask questions later? And now it's later. Who nulled the Lek? Who in God's name nulled the Lek? I swear everybody here resisted a Lek. Yeah, he resists everything. He resists everything. She resisted Lek. Is this game lying to me? Does Pixie secretly null a Lek now? Did she truly ascend to a different plane of existence? The repel came in clutch. You have no idea. It worked the first time, and you know what they say, second verse, same as the first. Now I gotta get out of here and save. And now I know for a fact, because I checked the map obviously, the Metatron door is where I need to go if I want to do the final doors. And those ones are the reason bosses. Those are going to be the actual tough ones. Well, I say tough, but I think Noah's going to be pretty easy. Because when you can just pierce repel, the fight with Noah becomes literally pointless. You can't lose. Like, you'll deal way more damage to him than he can react to. And I say that with zero exaggeration. I think I saw the repel on you. Well, yes, Keaton, I did repel the attack. Because I had repelled. But when he did Bolt Storm, I saw a null. Unless, and this is a big unless, I am tripping out because I'm tired, and the block that I saw was I repelled the attack and then Thor nulled the repel damage. That's the only other thing I could see. Thor nulled it. That's the only thing I could see. If Pixie secretly knows elect, that'd be godly. But I don't think that's the case. Okay, so after I deal with the reason bosses, the only thing left is, where do I get the second press turn? Because I did read somewhere you have to talk to a Cerberus to get it, which, yeah, the OG is the one that gives you the power to win. Yeah, you repelled it back to Thor and he nulled it. Okay. So tiredness is getting to me. Better get to me now than during the fights. Anyway, let me see if the guide says anything about where to get the null. Get access before. Okay. Now let me just search real quick, put on the nice music. How to get to press turrets. So I selected all of that and it just didn't erase it. You have to beat all the back. Because after you've done so once, you'll have access to the extra press turn or subsequent new game plus after using it again, using it. Okay. The null appeared where Pixie was positioned, but that's because she was behind Thor's head. Okay. And also, now that I'm reading this up, it looks like the only way I could get the second press turn is in New Game Plus. And while I might just New Game Plus this file with carrying over everything, just so I could do Insane X easier, or easily I should say, it's still worth it. But really the star of the show is going to be when I get Masakados. So the final stream for this game is going to be me getting Masakados and then doing the final boss battles. And forgetting to save. Dear God, take a drink every time I forget to save. Okay, last one. That one I'm going to have to make trips back up here. Because those bosses are not going to be fun. I just fought them and they almost killed me. Scratch that, one of them did kill me. Chiaki of all creatures. Which is funny because I literally one-shotted her afterwards. Wrong way. Don't take a trick, she'll die. Because I don't think I have the resources to recover all the HP and MP I'm about to lose. And I have to go down that way specifically to progress. Oh yeah, and in side news, so Age of Mythology got updated recently and they made some patch changes. They forgot to put on the repulse spell. I have smoke balls, right? Thank God. But no, Age of Mythology, they modified Demeter. Like, okay, they buffed one character's ability and that's about it, but they changed how Demeter works. She no longer has access to Hephaestus and the Plenty Vault, which I find pretty sad because that actually was really good on Demeter since she was already a god of farming. Like she basically just had infinite food, which I loved. But now, instead of having access to the almighty Plenty Vault, she instead gets access to her sister, Hera, which is a delete button, basically. Where she could just tell, she could be like, hey sis, kill him. And then magically there'll be a bunch of dead units on the map in the next few seconds. Chalky basically just just chaosed you, and then you chaosed her back. No, actually, she lawed me, and then I chaosed her back. Because she cast Mahama on twice, and each time hit. And then I literally killed her in one turn, without her giving the chance to summon the Halals. If you wish to pass, give me someone with great strength. Combat strength is admirable. Demeter, I'm a fan of Harvest, but summon Terra JoJo style. Wait, that's the wrong way, isn't it? Depends on what the door says. Wait a minute! Yes, you dumb arse. It is the wrong way. You're supposed to go to the Pure Scream Akala room, not the chamber down south where Pixie transcended. Oh, never mind. She did law you. The problem was that she summoned the furries, which gave her the power to kill, which is why he needed to one-shot her immediately. Wait a minute. This has been Metatron door. Calm down. The demons grow restless. I don't care. So it's all the way in the bottom left corner. 3, 2, 1, banish. Let me check that map, because I gotta plan out how I'm gonna get over there. Because if I get it wrong, they're just gonna kick me out. Maybe I just go straight? I mean, when in doubt, just go straight, right? Attention Trespasser, you get 2 more entries. Attention Trespasser, you get 1 more entry. God damn it! I do not have time for this. Oh, nice one, idiot. You're trapped, boy, says the door. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Which one's Chiaki? Here lies Noah and his powerful basic attack. Here lies Chiaki. Okay, so what's Chiaki? I just need to run demons that are immune to curse. Which, including me, actually. Including me. So, Vishnu stays, Metatron stays. Beelzebub joins. Here lies Chiaki. Will you put on the visor? You recall your battle against God. It's Avatar. So she doesn't have Dekacha or Dekunda. So this fight can end very quickly. It failed. It was supposed to miss. Nice one, lady. I guess I just gotta sit tight for a few turns then. Okay, fully debuffed. Okay, this will be the last turn of buffing. Miss. Damn it! Damn it! Wait, that didn't trigger the cutscene. That didn't trigger the cutscene. She's cooked, guys. She's officially cooked. Whew, disaster averted. And that is how you kill Chiaki without summoning the Hellels. Furries across the world rejoice as heavenly humanoid animals were not slain today. Also, that means canonically she didn't summon the Hellels. Actually, you know what? I think I can live a battle with Noah. Keyword think. As long as I kill him quickly enough and debuff his attack immediately, I should be able to get him. Also, do leave a like for that one shot, because that was so cathartic after dealing with her goddamn dungeon. Okay, so for Noah. I need to damage him. A lot. Raido seemed to be okay in terms of damage. And I need... Ooh, I think I got an idea. I'm gonna need all the DPS I can get. I can redo that fight. That one's not too much trouble. Noah, I gotta nuke his attack off rip. My like was given the moment you started the stream. I can't dodge like it. Good. That still hurts! Holy shit. And that was with -2 attack, by the way. Also, I hope y'all... Once you start spamming magic, it'll get better. I can't believe I just said that out loud. Nah, pass. It's... Why is his basic attack so powerful? His fucking basic attack is almighty. Because it's dealing the same damage to Vishnu as it is to Lilith. Alright, let's start damaging this freak to make the fight go easier. Good one. Ooh, girl! I didn't know he could be frozen. Noah began bullshitting. When he uses magic, the game gets easy. When he uses his almighty attack, the game gets hard. Real hard. Also, he repels physical. See? Look at this repel physical going on. He's almost dead. Russ stopped animating just so he could cast one spell. The double hit, we love those. Gotta love how magic sucks in this game sometimes. He's still at minimum stats. He repels physical. Use your physical skills to counter his repel physical. Also, by the way, he kind of basically nulls Almighty, and I just hit him with Almighty. Fuck this guy. Whoa, there's the crit I was looking for. If only Raido learned charge. I wonder how Smiley's gonna handle this fight, since he won't have the ability to just ignore their resistances. He's almost dead, I don't believe this. This is gonna be the fastest Noah fight in history. All because I'm allowed to not care. Take it away, Raido. Raido critted him out of existence the way he critted me out of existence. I guess he truly is just him. Oh my god, that sunset horizon looks beautiful. What's up, girl? You put in some good work. Lilith, what's the talk? It's so funny how he kept the hat part of his body. Hello, Ganglion. How are you doing? What will you say to me, Lilith? Watching you fight closely, you're so good. I feel like giving you something special. Get wrecked, loser. Arguably the hardest reason boss turned into the most pathetic. I was supposed to beat him quicker than that? Okay then. We're gonna go back. We're gonna save. And then, actually, no, I think just to go back, I think I just gotta go down. There should be some girls waiting right near Metatron's room. So go back, save, and then we fight Aramon. And then I'll consider that the end of the stream. And then next stream, Lucifer, Kagetsuchi, Bishamonten. In reverse order, of course. So it'll be my first time having access to null everything. Well, outside of SMT5, of course. One with great magic. And if anyone's wondering, so you gotta grind and change your demons out and whatnot? Yes. Yes, I will. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do that right now or if I'm gonna do that when I wake up tomorrow. Because I know I still have to stream Mario 2, and I'm thinking next week I'll probably make SMT like an impromptu stream. No, if I'm gonna do something that long, I have to schedule it. I did not know what he asked. Oops. Agility. So I'm definitely gonna have to schedule that one. So I'm guessing I'll... yeah, what? So I think next week I'm gonna do... I think I'll do Mario, the Forbidden Mario game on a scheduled day, and then Mario 2, I'll do it in the morning. Why the morning? Because I don't have to go to work until the night, so I will know I have time. I can't gamble doing it on a day I have to work, because there'd be a chance that I might just not get off of work. And I can't tell my boss, hey, I gotta go. He's gonna be like, oh, okay, leave your badge on the desk. These guys cost like 30,000 Maka. I'm gonna be in the red after this one. But I got a full heal, so I don't need to go back to Shibuya. Okay, so Aramon, I gotta be careful, because he could just remove my buffs, remove his debuffs, and then kill me. And I gotta be careful with his bullshiticus Simon Says phase. Meaning I should probably just get through that as quickly as possible before he's like, hi, you have no health. Do not heal. And I might need to respec Pixie. Since I'm going into nothing but fights, there's gonna be great demand for support / DPS. And since I can just force feed her any Matama I want, I might need to get a Matama that has the Lakushus setup all over it. Though I'll have to I'll have to check and see if I can fuse my Tamas in a sacrificial fusion, as in sacrifice somebody while fusing a Maitama. I think you can. I just forgot if I could. And I planned on doing 2 streams originally. One stream being this plus Bishamonten 2 to get Masakados, and then the other stream being the final boss battle. But I was having fun playing the game, what could I say? So you guys won't get to see the new the new design, the new, or should I say the ascended designs I had for all of my OCs. So for anyone who's part of the Discord server, which you can check that out in the description below if you're interested, you've already seen what Regina looks like with her demon powers. She's gonna be there along with her High Pixie, but I also made some redesigns to all of my other OCs, which, yeah, I finally remembered their names. The purple-haired one is Mikako, the orange, dirty blonde, brown-haired one is Eddie, and then the other brown-haired one with the glasses is Kyohi. And when I say ascended designs, I basically mean things like superhuman and whatnot. Like Demi-Fiend, jumping to the floor and whatnot. Did I reactivate this? Yes, I did. Now that's where someone likes that hat. He probably likes that hat more than he likes himself, honestly. But I still gotta give Chiaki some respect. She may not be the best character, but at the very... Wait a minute, I can't go any further. Oh, because I fucked up. That's what you mean. Like, Chiaki was like, you are strong, I am strong, let's do this! Whereas, Hikawa was like, you break my silence, I'm gonna kill you. And then, Isamu was like, yo, what's up? Came to die, I see! And then he cried like a bitch after he perished. After I took his god and shoved his repel physical in the wrong area. It was supposed to be repel physical, but the only thing it did was repel his chances of survival. Wait, can I? No, I turned around too quickly. So yeah, this hole in the wall is here for a reason, because it's the only way you can get down there. Alright, final battle. Or should I say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7th. Fine. The 7th. The first of 7 final battles. There we go. I've got damage, I've got healing, I've got buffs. Let's do this. We're going to fight Arumon, controlled by Hikawa, subservient to Hikawa. Amuse me. Let's make a game of this. Simon says no physical. Okay, I can live with that. Good. Why couldn't you start with that last time? Seriously, that hurts so much. I think physical is still forbidden. I gotta love how Provoke for both Rhino and Dante is literally just acid breath from Strange Journey, which is sinfully overpowered. Girl got him. Let's continue. Simon says no healing as he launches his strongest attacks. Simon says no healing. Okay. We can live with that. Simon says you cannot summon demons. That was a mistake. He should have said no healing again. Simon says no healing, period. What? So that does count as physical. Okay. Oh, he might be dead after this. Yeah, he's totally cooked after this. No use in wasting that. Simon says, fuck this game. I'm gonna kill you. Yeah, the game's nice enough to give you your turn back because this guy's a fucking nightmare. He hits like a truck, drives like a truck, it kills way more efficiently than that. This is the weakest attack, by the way. This isn't. The crit. That counts as physical? Nice to know. The crits! The double hit! The W. Wait, hold on, I just realized. Armand has 5 fingers. Was he made with AI? That one I know was an intentional design decision. Armand cooked. "30 turns, and that's considered quick." Well, I did it. But yeah, I have to refight Noah. I'm probably gonna do that off screen, or maybe I'll... The revelation! Actually, yeah, no, I'll probably record that off stream, because I am getting tired, but oh boy, we made a lot of progress today. we beat the tombstones. And thankfully, because I'm streaming this, I can just go back and check which ones I need to refight. Because I think I have to refight maybe, I think at most one of them. So yeah, there we go. We defeated all the tombstones. We've progressed all the way to the end of the game. Now there's only 2 things left to do. Well, 3, but I'm not gonna summon every demon. All I gotta do is beat Bishamonten to get Masakados, and then we will officially be mythologically accurate Demi-Fiend. And then the door won't budge. Your comrade has ass magic. Die. He bit Bishamonten's head off and then threw me all the way back here. So yeah, next Nocturne stream, we're gonna be doing the 4 Heavenly Kings and the Bishamonten Super Boss. In fact, that dead status effect, that's going to be him. And then we're going to do the Kagetsuchi, which I feel like I could just overkill him at this point. And then we're going to fight Lucifer. Diarahan buffed High King... Diarahan buffed... God dang it, what's that skill called? Root of Evil, that's it. Buffed Root of Evil, Diarahan Lucifer. I don't know if it's going to be a fun time, but it's definitely going to be a time. And now that I think about it, once I get this game off the list, I could just replace it with a Metaphor, now that I think about it. Since I haven't really played Metaphor at all, and last I checked I said I was going to do some stuff involving the bounty hunts. Oh man, that was so fun, and we made way more progress than I actually intended to. Holy hell. The worst part was either dying to Chiaki or getting motted by Cert, which, for those who didn't make it, yeah, Cert decided that he wanted to be Mott and spam Beastie. Mott did spam Beastie on me, but he actually died. Cert killed me. But anyway, that is going to be the end of today's stream. Glad to be back. I really did enjoy my break. I should probably take some more of these now that I think about it. Don't need to stream every day. Plus, I'm not exactly dead in the social sense, since pretty much everybody on Discord knows that I am still alive and kicking. Anyway, so yeah, that's gonna be it, everybody. So if you did enjoy this, do feel free to leave a like and subscribe to the channel. And of course, at the end of all of my streams, I do name off my Murmur Tier channel members. Let me just get this up really quick. With those being Ketone last name, DarksFS, Munokitsukaharu. I appreciate you guys, and I know members, I've been posting mostly just members only stuff of old clips I have. There's one I have to post for you guys about the SMT1 characters when I first got my hands on them. I just need to make a thumbnail for it. And other than that, I do have a project that I'm currently working on. I'm probably not going to work on it tonight, but once I get the first part of it done for SMT5, aka just the Minato section, just the Minato section, and then I'll have school and Shinagawa be in the same area, I will edit that together and I will have it up for you guys. And you guys will be the only one that can see it. It's not going to be members first, it's going to be members only. The full video is going to be for everybody. But yeah, that's going to be the end of the stream. And I hope we'll be able to see you guys next time. Anyway, let me know one thing. Twas a good stream. It felt like a good stream, honestly. I don't think I've had a stream feel this nice in a while. So anyway, have a good day. Have a good night. I'll see you guys later. Revisor, out.